Holy shit. Scared the bananas out of me. Ugh, don't be hitting buttons on my fucking phone. Yeah, I don't know about all this. Because I gotta take my thing off. I really don't know about all this. Oh, maybe I can use the end. Maybe. Hold on. Trying to figure out a stand. Oh shit. Fuck. I tripped over a bucket of water. My bad. Alright. Crushed my Band-Aid. Hello, everybody. Welcome to... How the fuck do I open this Band-Aid? There we go. Welcome to the shop stream. It's just a bandage. It's not even the brand name Band-Aid. I want it to not bleed. There we go. Alright. Almost fire time? Almost, he says. Almost. It's almost time to play with fire. Bam. Alright. So, let's see. How do we turn this thing around? This way. And then we've got to... Oh, this thing tightens, yes. So I don't have to worry about my phone falling. Oh! And then we can see in front, right? Oh, shit. That's fucking fancy. Oh, Mom's up there, guys. Hold on. Let me see if we can get her. There she is. Chilling on the porch. Well, this is so fancy. I didn't know it was this easy and fancy to do. What's up? What? What? Yeah, I got a stand. Oh, yeah. I mean, I have a one of them stupid pop sockets on the back, so I can't just use it normally, but damn, it's bright as fuck out here. There we go. Ooh, I can see. All right, let's get in here. It's gonna be loud for a second, sorry. Let's get in here. Don't wanna look at me. We wanna look at this. I'll move out of the way. He's setting up things. I need to get the fuck out of the way. That's how this goes first. Yum. Yum. Here's the grill and the smoker. Mmm. Yummylicious. We make briskets here all the time. Mmm. It needs to be cleaned, actually. Meh. Oh well, maybe we'll do that someday. Whew. He's making sure he's got a shirt with no holes. Nope, must have holes in it. Got thrown to the side. No upgrade gems yet. No. Haven't found any gems to upgrade. Hold on. Let me go grab it again, because it's at the back of the shop. I'll bring them out. One second. Where's my cane? It's getting hard to walk. You alright? Here we are then. Here's this. Let's move out into the sun a little bit so you can see the colors. These are... I'll give anybody a guess. Unless you were here earlier. If you were here earlier when we went over it, you don't count. That's cheating. These are extremely pretty, though, is what I think they are. But these are gems. Those are the only gems we have currently. Got an entire rack full of them. Whew. Fucking gorgeous. They really do look better this way, actually. Damn, and I can see. I don't have to hold it in front of the phone. Whew. I really wish I need to figure out a way that I can see the chat, so that way I don't have to have you have to like get up and come down here and yell at me for a question or something. I don't know. This is a first time thing. Like, we're learning together. But these are real life woolly mammoth teeth. These were in a woolly mammoth's mouth in prehistoric times, which I think is absolutely fucking cool. Get a tablet to do chat? That's probably pretty smart. Like I said, I haven't thought about it at all. I figured I would be able to like have the chat over in like a small section of this part of the screen, and it would just scroll and the whole thing would be my picture and it would be like kind of faded. But I don't know how this works. So, learning curve, and I appreciate everybody and all of their input. I think we're about ready. Maybe. I don't know. Not entirely. Let's go see what we've got going on here. Maybe we should just flip it and use it the other way, so I can see what's going on. Maybe not be a done. Oh, he's adding the oil. Ah, there you go. We get to play with fire. What are you burning? Fire signs playing with fire? Seems not possible. Okay, but let's see here. What are we doing here? Let's flip this. Let's come over here. Hello, Poppy. Loosen up to turn it this way, to tighten it. Sorry. Hopefully that's okay. I feel like I should be okay. Oh, you can leave the fans on. Liz said that it wasn't too bad. It's better. You can hear. Yeah. That's a good look. Okay. Ooh. I need more hats, by the way. Okay. Well, I wear it every day. This is my stream hat. Oh. I literally wear it every day. I don't stream unless I have my hat. And I took it off the other day for the first time, and Roddy goes, I don't think I've ever seen you without a hat. No. Here's where I get it from. This man always had a beard and a hat. For whatever reason. Free fucking armor, in my opinion. I was just talking about that to Liz. Like, I want everybody to just take a second and think. Like, you have free cloth armor proficiency. For free. I don't know how much it holds up to like old cloth armor, because fuck, old cloth armor, you're probably walking around like the Michelin Marshmallow Man. Alright, that should be good, right? Let's see what we can see. Okay, you remember what you're doing? Yeah, we're doing all this, making this orange, and then you let them wait, and then you got it, and then start here and come up the spine. Yep. And you want the brown line to be right at about where. Well, the oil does the trick for you. Actually. So you want the rainbow colors to come to about here. Yeah. On all of them. Yeah. See, I remember. It only took like 7 times of doing it. So you can go through that frame. All right. These should work. Yeah, that'll be fine. Ah! It's an anti-hitchhiker glove. Yeah. Alright, cool. I will be right back in just 1 second. I gotta grab some. I'm gonna grab my other hat actually. Yeah, my black hat. It might be. I don't know. It's wherever I said it. Oh no, I brought another. I brought a second one.
We might have taken it in.
Yeah. Let's hold in front of this fan for a second. It's already much better. Burn the top of my head. My hat was sitting in the sun. And it's got a little metal rivet and it got real hot. Alright. Hopefully. Oof!
Is this gonna be too noisy?
What? I don't know, maybe not. I'm not. Sorry about noise. It's going to be noisy. Adjust yourself. There.
I'd like to go back to drone.
No, do whatever you need to do. I'm here to help you. Do you have the vice grips? Sorry. Like, I can use the channel locks, I just didn't want to be dropping shit. Either one, doesn't matter. Whatever works.
So you're doing the handle first.
Yeah, we are doing the handles first. Damn.
You back up.
What?
Move the barrel over.
Oh no.
You won't get sputtering in there. It'll go in the barrel. Oh yeah.
Just gotta tuck it in. Like normal. There we go. Don't want holes in it. If you guys have serious questions, you're gonna have to ask Liz to come ask me. I don't have the chat. Sorry. You may be right. With this, the point of heating this up is to get all of the metal grains to be going the same direction, right?
Soften it up, yeah.
Soften it up and make everything cohesive.
That part don't need to be hard.
What? Right now we're just softening up the handles. So right now, Mika, we're just softening up the handles because these are blacksmith knives. So the handle doesn't need to be as hard. The handle needs to have a little bit of give.
There we go, sorry.
What?
Just turned off the sorry.
So we soften up the handle and the spine a little bit so that way it doesn't break when you go to use the face of the blade. Because having something too hard, it'll just shatter. So that went straight through the glove. That went straight through the glove. Fuck.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. Biscuits. Woo-wee. Yeah, landed right here. All right, let's grab that and do it again.
Brand new left-handed glove.
I'll take that. You can have this one. I want that. Woo! That was like a 1 in a million shot.
Yeah, and that's
Yeah, I know, it really is. You know, I'm still surprised that my hand's not all fucked up from that axe when I was a teenager.
Yeah.
I came home from high school as a teenager, and Dad had just got done doing something with the face of one of the first axes that he had ever made, but it had just gotten done being orange. Like, just cooled off to where the orange was no longer here, and I walked in and I put my whole fucking hand on it and I leaned on it, and it sizzled. And he just looked at me from across the shop and he went, "Oh, are you okay?" I was like, "I'm fine," and I went in the house and I jumped around for 10 minutes. That shit hurt. Dad usually does this same process though, because Mika did ask about the tang. He usually does this same process if he's putting a wood handle on. He'll just heat up the tang and then, you know, smash the handle on until it fits. Or burning it on. A burn on or whatever the fuck they said on Forged in Fire. Yeah, they really do not like that process, but you know, it's one of the more glove fits for the wood, if you ask me. Like otherwise, you got an uneven hollow or an uneven, mostly round tang, and like either too big or too small drilled hole, So you're either wedging the block on there and it possibly is going to crack because it's dry, or you've got play in the handle, which is really, really bad. I really like these blacksmithing knives. I think eventually I wouldn't mind being able to make a couple of these and then do them as like a giveaway on my channel. But that'll be like way in the fucking future. And I also have to check with like Twitch TOS to make sure that that would be possible. Because we would be able to use it or sell it or give it away as usable art. I've looked into that portion, but it goes to like a moderator or somebody at Twitch that actually looks at the giveaway to make sure that it doesn't hurt or go against the terms of service.
So it just comes down to whether they like the knife.
Pretty much. Probably should get a filter if we're gonna have like serious shop stream like this, and it's gonna be a thing for me on my channel. I don't know about you, but I think we need to find like a filter for my camera or a lens or something to go over it so that it's not washing out into the picture and you can actually see what I'm doing here.
Oh yeah. It'll be helpful.
I think so. You know, it's just like I tell everybody that comes to watch us, like, this is a learning. I am by no means a professional. I'm a professional fuck-up. I'm good at that. You find me something and say it can't be fucked up, I'll find a way.
We did say you could be anything you want in life.
You said what?
Said we did tell you you could be anything you want in life.
Yep. My mom said I could be anything I wanted, so I became a fuck up problem. So we soften the handles here. Let them cool down, and then go back through and do the back of the blade. We'll soften up this part, so that way it doesn't break if you ever go to use it. Something? Huh? You need something? No?
So you see this dry, where it looks dry here?
Yeah.
And then do you see this line right here?
Hold on. Yes.
Okay. So that line is where the heat comes through, and that's why. No, you didn't hurt it. Nobody cuts that far back on the knife anyway.
Not unless there's a live
So I would stop where you are. And then when you come back to do the blade, just start back here.
Start up here and go
Yep.
forward. Okay. You got it, Ross. Sorry, that was luck.
Knife making 101.
That was fucking lucky.
What did you do? Oh, burn
Yeah.
yourself?
No, I did. It dripped off. It literally dripped off and splattered.
Oh.
Right here. Look, you can see it. It
Yeah.
dripped off and splattered, and then just didn't go anywhere. It didn't
Yeah.
go straight through the cloth like it should have.
Well, quite happening.
Lucky.
You do good.
Okie dokie. No, but the camera sure picks it up a hell of a lot better than my eyes can.
Yeah. Once you know what you're looking at, it's pretty easy to see.
Let's stop right about there. Like, to me, to us, this is already like semi-cold. But look, it's still bright as fuck on the camera.
Yeah.
I think that's really cool.
Well, so this right here, that's about 1100 degrees. This black part, that's about 850.
So if you didn't hear that, this part is about 1100 is what he said, and this part is about 850. Yep, touched it.
Alright.
Oh.
I could hardly see today if you want to.
Huh?
I could hardly make today if you want to.
Yeah, it doesn't. If you want to do stuff, go for it. Like, I don't. That is literally the purpose of this is to figure out how to make it work. Because you said you wanted it to work. I know I want it to work. I would love to be able to have a shop day. I think this is really fucking cool.
Garden Palmer Day is boring.
I mean, yeah, unfortunately, I did pick one of the most boring days to do, because guards and pommels really are a boring day. Guards and pommels day, I sit around a lot and just help with ideas, and then we get shit done all at once at the end of the day. Usually. Some of the most eventful days are gluing days, coincidentally.
That'll be in about 3 days.
We do that every time and don't think about it. Sometimes you can just pull them off because this gap is big enough to fit, through here, but the last several times it has not been. There we go. Let me put this back where we're going to use it. Because now we get to do the spines and hopefully not fuck them up. Actually, I might move that right there so we can look this way. Otherwise we're gonna be hunched over again. You want to do your thing? What? You said something about hardening the spear.
If I put it in there, it'd be an hour.
Oh.
So, I don't know how long you're speaking.
As long as I fucking want to. This is my show, and I say when it ends. That's why we just went for 38 hours.
That's crazy.
It was a lot of fun. I really wasn't, and I still really wasn't even tired when we got off. I was just annoyed to the point that I was probably going to start getting salty on stream, and I didn't want to do that again. That's all. It's hot.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, we're gonna go outside for just a minute because I want to stretch. I think. Oh, let me. This one. There we go. I think Dad is going to put the spear in the heat treating oven, so that way and it'll probably be about an hour, but then it's gonna go out of the heat treating oven into the quench tank. We're gonna quench it if he wants to.
Fire.
If he wants to.
Only if they want to.
He said only if you guys want to, but I think he secretly wants to, so I say do it.
Well, it's got to get done. So.
I say do it. YOLO swag! Sir YOLO Swaggins! Ooh. Hello, everyone. That's gonna be my desk someday. That's my dad's desk, and that was your dad's desk, right? Yeah. Someday it will be mine. Oh yeah, you did. You built a nice pallet for. Let me turn the camera back around. So before it was just on a tiny pallet and starting to warp, but yes, this actually looks much better.
2x6 Zane actually helped.
Good. Oh, so yeah. See, our steps are 2x6s. Yeah, it was starting to warp here, and on the sides. I'm excited. Someday I'm gonna have a fancy writing desk, a fancy work desk. Every time that old man's tried to use it, it just gets kind of like shit on, and the plans get shit on, and everything goes to shit, and then he's not able to use it. Oh shit. You good up here? You dying? You having a nice time? You need some water? You need nothing? Here's a. Hold on. Let's get her here. There she is, the fancy lady herself. Okay, I just wanted to get up and stretch for a minute before we get back into doing the spines. Unfortunately, I don't have. Oh shit, the plants are coming in nice. Look at these fucking vegetables right here. Look at this shit. Look at this. Oh damn, these are nice. This is what I want. I'm gonna fucking grow shit like this sometime. Hey, no flies here. Get out of here. Shoot fly, don't bother me. These look so nice. Damn. And then we go back down here, and this is all. Oh man, this is all the new house that they've been in for several years now. This is not the house that I grew up in, because you better believe that if I had this as a fucking backyard back here, hopefully I don't lose you guys walking to the back of the fucking garage. If I had all this back here as like arable farmland when I was a kid, you better believe this would all be vegetables, just like the side of that little garage there. This is what I want. This is where I want to start. A little plot like this, have a farm, do stream days outside, do stream days in the shop, do stream days online on Might and Magic, and just be a people. Be a people for the people. Be a person, even. Okay, phone. There we go. Ooh-wee. This is a lot more fun than I thought. I thought it'd be a big pain in the dick having to lug my phone around and worry about everything and all the annoying sounds, and because you know with the desktop application you gotta worry about all them stupid sound sliders and shit coming in. It's like, nah, this is the volume, fams. You can adjust it as you need. You can oh shit, this busted. Wonder what the fuck happened here. Busted ass. Snap some in half. Huh? Oh, I thought you said something. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh. Also, though, if anybody does have requests for songs or whatnot. I am a day walker. If anybody does have any song requests, though, let's go in and meet him again. Oi, are you decent? Are you decent? I'm coming in. Don't be jerking off in here. There's the little man himself. If we have song requests, this is the Madman Studio, a lot like mine, messy as fuck. But he'll figure out how to play a song and send it to us. Ad breaks are usually like 3 minutes long, usually every hour, unless Twitch is deciding to like shit itself. So like 3:15, 3.5 minute songs, primo stuff. I play that song Can't Change Me like at least 3 or 4 times a day. Okay. 2 people have told me now that they didn't like the song until they heard your version. Oh, wow. Yeah, that is an oh wow thing. Get it through your fucking head. Stop dinking around and pick something to do. Okay. I love you. You need motivation though, buddy. Little turd. Little turd bird. He's out of school. Out of school. All this talent. You said what? An acoustic version of Linkin Park's Numb. Bam! Look at that. Hey, one of the very first people that ever started watching me, one of my mods and VIPs, just said. You didn't hear a damn thing I just said. One of my mods and VIPs, Minka, said the same person that I sent that I sent you that chat from a long while ago said decide to do something. She said an acoustic version of Linkin Park's Numb.
Oh wow.
Make it happen.
Okay.
Look at that. Look at that. See that little fucking smirk on his face? That's excitement. That is what I fucking live for. He goes, shit. His brain just said, all in like that half a second, his brain said, shit, I don't know how to do that. And then it said, light bulb moment, you get to learn a new thing. Double light bulb moment, it's fucking music, so you get to nerd out for the next 3 days while he fucking makes the song. I can't wait for him to send that to us. That'll be exciting. And we'll get to use that. We'll get to use that in stream too. Fuck yeah. Fuck yes. That'd be really cool. Okay, so we're gonna get back to this fuckery over here. Ninja's right, they now have rare footage of Mitz getting vitamin D. I don't ever go outside, I'm a day walker. 32 hours in a computer chair. We don't like the sun here. Some shit about a sun. Not here, not today.
Tell them you are a ginger. Can we,
Well, they can see that.
you know,
I am a ginger. We fucking roast.
yeah.
I could be in the sun for 10 minutes and come in and I'm burned for like the next week.
Gingers don't tan, they just burn.
Which is really weird because when I was working at the Renaissance festivals for Julio, is the only time I've ever tanned in my life.
It was just a burn that
It just repeated enough that it actually, my skin was turning black.
yep.
Lamau. All right, let's angle this down a little bit, maybe. Ooh, not too far. I don't want to drop nothing. No. You better don't be turning Japanese in here. No jerking off in a shop, especially while I'm in here, fucking weirdo. I just said that to Zane, though. I went in there and I knew he would have his headphones on, so I walked in and I said, hello? Are you decent? And then I started pounding on the door and I said, don't be jerking off in here!
No.
I don't usually just open his door either, though.
Oh, I don't either. I knock and then
Oh,
I'm his dad. I can do it.
yeah. You sure? You sure can. Just remember the consequences. You know, I didn't knock. I just kind of came home from the 4th grade and all of a sudden was scarred for life.
That was your fault. Not my fault.
Oh yeah, it's my fault for coming home from school. You know, get in trouble for going to kids club, get in trouble for hanging out with the other kids at school, get told to come directly home from school, and we're scarred by life from my parents doing it on the couch.
We didn't tell you to open the door.
Well, I'm just supposed to go home from school and sit on the fucking porch
Yeah.
till you guys come get me?
Yeah.
Like, what am I? What am I, a trapped fucking dog? You're a dog. Back. I just made Liz watch that movie. Do you like apples? I got a number. How about them apples? She thought it was pretty good. But Good Will Hunting is a fantastic movie. Good Will Hunting.
Yeah,
You were getting there.
I was. Robin Williams.
Yep. Robin Williams, written by Matt Damon and Ben Affleck. And the only line that is not in their original scripting is Robin Williams at the end. Did you know that? Son of a bitch stole my line. That's the only thing that's not in the script in that entire movie. And I didn't know that until there was an interview with Matt Damon, and he said that. Because they got talking into Robin Williams somehow, and he got all teary-eyed, and they were like, well, what's wrong? And he said, he impacted me so greatly with a single line. And they're like, oh, what's the line? And he goes, that son of a bitch stole my line. And they were like, what line? And he's like, no, from Good Will Hunting. That's the only thing that's not written in the script. And my brain was just like, what? No fucking way. That's cool as shit. All right. All right, we're good. We're good. Woo woo. Yeah, sure, that'd be great. I was just electing people for the stream because we kept having bots come in, and I didn't want to keep having to tab out. But yeah, I'm down for that too. If you get on the Discord, if Liz joins the Discord, we should make her a moderator as well. But she's hardly ever in Discord, so I'm not too worried about that.
I want to set up my computer now.
Yeah. Okay. Have fun. I don't know where I want to move it to. Do you still have the... Are you using the desk that was going to be my desk? Not this one.
Oh, it's downstairs. Why?
Not today, but I have talked about it, and we have come to an agreement that I will have the availability to move my desk and create more space for myself.
Well, you probably should. That would be a good idea. Otherwise, your mom's going to co-op.
Okay, well, we'll get it figured out. I'm going to get back to burning things for now. Oh, thank you! Mika's the best. Mika's been so fucking helpful. Has literally motivated me to do some things that I otherwise never would have done. Like, have a fucking Discord. You saw, I showed you when I made my Warcraft Rumble Discord and was posting all the pictures of my clears and how like simple and shitty it looked. Yeah, Mika made something, she made something in like 10 minutes that blows that out of the water. And then she goes, I'm just messing around, and I was like, oh my god, this is fucking amazing. But now we have a channel Discord that everybody can be in and talk and submit their ideas, can post my clears. It's really fucking cool. I never would have had that before. But also, congratulations, Minka and Roddy, on becoming moderators. I needed more people after talking with another streamer that was a big motivating part in getting me to actually start the stream and just fucking do it. He asked about the... BAM has a little bit bigger community than we do. It's almost about double the size, but he's got a bunch of different people that are in there constantly, and he's got several moderators. And I asked him about it, and he said, no, it's not like a power struggle sort of thing. It's they're there already, so give them the power to assist you if you need assistance. And I was like, yeah, that actually makes sense, because, you know, at this point, I don't think any of you guys are going to try and make us be offline for any purpose. You know, we've been here for several months. You're not going to invest several months of your time just to be like, I'll show that guy. Get the fuck out of here. You're banned from Twitch for life. Yeah, I just don't see that happening here. And you know, I could be wrong, but we're finna find the fuck out. This is the channel of fuck around and find out. I wonder if this works. Fuck around, find out. But I am excited to have people with a little bit of power in the channel, so that way I don't have to tab out and waste all of your guys' time to do everything as well. We can sometimes just keep going through the bots and whatnot. That's good. I can't actually see what he's on. Not till it gets bright. Hell yeah. Whoops. Unless I turn the thing. Bam.
You want it to be on the back side, that stone, so you can see it easier.
Yeah, I just rolled it. Bam. Yes. Sorry, we're getting into burning things. Well, playing with fire. 113. 113 followers, it says. I thought we were only at 109. It doesn't show me any sort of like, if anybody follows, sorry. from today. I don't have a normal setup, and I like Minka's suggestion of getting a tablet for the stream manager and all that. I'm not sure when ads are going to be going, although we might be getting them supposedly in like the next 10-ish minutes. So, yeah, ads run on my channel. 3 minutes every hour.
Oh, so you get a 3-minute break.
Yes, essentially. 3 minutes to get up, go to the bathroom, stretch, and then I usually send our pause screen out so that way the people that are here, we can just keep it a completely free channel. Nobody has to sub or anything to skip ads. I mean, you're more than welcome if you want to. A couple people already have, but I don't want people that are there for free to be missing things just because other people pay for it.
Yeah.
It's a community thing. That and it gives me a chance
So-
to get up and fucking go pee and handle all my business.
Yeah. But see, you're talking. It'd be like me explaining the finer points of heat treatment.
I'm
You're
speaking
like-
Greek to you now?
You're like the Charlie Brown teacher. Walk,
Huh.
Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. But okay.
Well, if
If it works for you.
if you decide that you want to start shop streaming and like doing this every day like me, you'll know what it means. You'll learn. I did. I had no clue what it meant at first either. But here we are, 3 months later, I can talk to you about it like I somewhat know what I'm fucking talking about. Alright, we may have to... This will be a work in progress so you can see what the fuck I'm doing as well. We might end up putting you back over my shoulder. Well, I can see this line.
Yeah.
I see this line with the glasses on, but I really can't see it until it gets the rainbowy part
Well,
with my glasses off.
so down here, we really don't want the rainbow part because it'll the color that piece. Here, you want lift it out and show everybody what you're talking about. So you take it. So he's watching. Listen to the corner. He's watching this color bleed down, but down to the. He's watching this color bleed down to the edge, and I mean, you guys can. I could see it. It's going down pretty quick. And he's torching the back here. I don't know. I can't see that.
Here, let me move.
Yeah.
So you can talk to the camera. You're gonna know what it's like. Dad's gonna have a stream channel too eventually. I don't mind turning this thing. I gotta pee anyway.
Okay.
I'll be right back, everybody. I gotta pee. Yeah, you do one. You do one and make me look like a fucking fool.
I'll just
Go for it.
I'll just finish this
I
one.
don't mind. I really don't.
So all we're doing is running the colors down the blade. Y'all see that? So that's what we want. So this back part right here is softer. The edge is still around 59, whereas this back part is getting to be about 45. And if I don't watch it, this you can still see how it's bleeding down a little bit. I'm gonna go put it over here in my quench tank.
You had a question.
Okay.
Is the purpose of this for the color, or is this part of the tempering process?
It's part of the tempering process. The color just lets me know what. It's part of the tempering. Hello. It's part of the tempering process. He was pointing at me.
Yeah.
I thought I was explaining.
No,
it.
you're fine.
Okay.
It's a hard thing to just all the time be conscious of. Now moving forward.
So what you're telling me is it's like teaching a
It's
class.
It's teaching to that.
I'm teaching a class, but they don't move.
Yes.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about people getting up and walking off and not paying attention. You just keep going, whether they do any of that or not.
Well, in class, I don't worry about it if they walk off.
Yes. It is exactly like class then. You teach.
Yeah.
Except it's fucking rewindable here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, Roddy said he could be a blacksmith student.
I'm Omaha.
Come to Omaha, Roddy.
That if he doesn't want the colors to be on black.
Yeah, well, that's what Nat already said it twice. He's already said it like 3 times in here. I've never said the city that we live in.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's fine. They know we live in the Midwest.
No, I guess I should.
It's fun. It's again one of those things that is a generational gap. You don't think twice about it. I don't tell anything to anybody.
Well, see, now I won't tell them anything more about it.
Well, yeah, exactly. But one of the first few streams, somebody kept using my real name and real name and real name, and I had to delete the whole first VOD. Like my first streaming day was just not a thing. Yeah, it was. But that right there, you're gonna think about any other time you go to say something online now.
Oh, when I'm saying, so you need to just tell me this is like you're putting something on the website. 'Cause the website, it all goes to an email. We don't have our address on the website because that was not hot. I put the hot one over here.
Oh, you put the nice looking one away, so I couldn't even have anything to reference. You're just
No,
gonna keep me over here fucking up.
No, so I was showing them, and the color was still bleeding down.
Oh,
I
so you okay?
I'm arresting. I'm stopping.
I see.
I'll show you.
Well, oh well, here let me get out of the way so you can finish your example.
This is warm. Don't touch it without a glove. Because I put on the one that had a hole in the thumb, and I burned my thumb. So this was the side I was looking at. This was the side pointing towards them.
Boy. So that's where. So this line is where the oil sits, and you don't want the heat bleeding over it. So he quenched it to stop it from completely getting to the edge, right?
Yeah, because then it gets too soft.
Because then the edge gets too soft and doesn't retain its edge.
That where it's purple, it's roughly about where it's 45 degrees on the C-scale.
So where it's, well, they're going to see this brownish color.
Yeah.
Where it's
Well, that brownish color, that bronze brownish color, it's roughly 57, which is excellent. That's what you want in a knife.
57?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to give this to you, and you can say that because you're talking Greek to me.
See, I just told you that. Well,
He's got technical stuff. Sit down and do it. We'll turn. Yeah, just turn it off. 'Cause it'll be a minute.
It's gonna burn stuff away. All right, so
and now they can probably hear a little better.
I don't have my little pointy stick. So
That's why I used the knife.
So right here, the silver is 59 on the C scale, which is
A hardness scale.
a hardness scale that they measure metal in, and then this bronze color is about 57, and then when you get up to this purple, it bled all the way through. That purple is about 45, which will allow it to bend, but I'm probably too low. Will allow it to bend, but not break. And
It's got some give, but not too much.
roughly what we did here is the exact same thing that Japanese smiths do with their katanas, except they heat up a brick, put it out, and then they'll rub the back of the katana over it and run the colors up towards the edge.
That's pretty fucking brilliant. I never knew that.
That's how they harden. And then,
Is that why
and
they?
then-
Is that why they always do that at the end? I never understood
Yeah,
that was
so
a
they're-
fucking
they're-
fire brick.
they're doing
I always
that.
thought that was just the end sharpening process, and I was like, but they're sharpening the wrong fucking side. What is happening? And my brain could never compute it, and I never bothered to look it up,
Well,
so I just turned the shit off.
That's what they're doing.
Huh.
They're getting it tempered right.
That's fucking cool. Huh.
So all these can come over here. And then this can go up there.
Bam.
So if we just sharpen
If we just sharpened these.
if we just sharpened it now, it's a usable knife. But I'm gonna clean it and polish it and make it
Yeah, we're gonna make it look shiny.
make it look pretty.
Well, he's gonna make it look rough, and I'm gonna make it look shiny.
Yeah.
If we're being real. Dad gets them usable, I make them shiny. You alright? Here we are then. Don't need that.
I did turn your fire down. You had it way high.
Sorry. I like lots of fire.
I know.
Burn it all! Yeah. And everybody should always remember, arson is a very real thing. Why is the outside so bright? Oh, because this moves. See? I'm fucking crazy. Burn it all. Burn it. Burn it all to the ground.
I don't know what movie that was.
I really can't tell you either. I've been spitting out movie lines. You know what's stuck in my head today, and I'm really fucking annoyed by it, but stream has actually been distracting me for the most part. I've got a golden ticket. I've got a golden chance to make my way. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too. And then it skips. My brain goes all the way through the fucking movie until we get to the stupid bratty bitch. Daddy, I want a golden goose. I want it now.
That's the second worst song.
Yeah, I know. They're both so terrible. But my brain doesn't know all the words, so it's like, you don't know this. We're gonna play it. It's gonna be stuck in your head all day. It's like, God, bless it. Please give me a break. I want the world. I want the whole world.
My grinder can be too noisy.
Probably not. Grinder's going on. Adjust your volumes.
motherfucker stole my gloves. It's so weird having you guys up here and not being able to see the chat though.
Where's your sunglasses?
Huh?
Eye protection.
I can't see. I'd say not bad. Okay. About the same. I gotta do this part again. Okay, good, because I didn't want to fuck it up. Is that good?
Yep. Honestly, you can't mess it up. We just do it again.
Yeah, that's hot. That's hot as shit!
Okay, you
I'm
need,
good.
You need some.
No, it's not bubbly.
No, it's not bubbly, but if you want to dip it in water.
Nah. We'll be okay. We got this. Live and learn.
So,
Live and learn and don't be dumb.
next time, just use the other set. And that way, they can sit up here and just cool off.
Yeah, well.
And then you can unclamp it next time.
See? Live and learn. We now learned to use the other set. I'm so glad that you're...
You know what?
I said, I was gonna say, I'm so glad that you're always too busy to watch my streams. There have been several points where it's like, oh God, I hope my parents never watch this. Like when we, like, one of them was in the Dragoon's Keep, where you find Mordred in Freehaven. I walked around the corner in a back room, and there was a veteran and two soldiers, and they were just looking at the corner. And I right-clicked to freeze it, and I said, oh, you guys are over there watching porn in the corner with all these rats in the room. And so then, you know, we backed up out of the room, and the soldiers and the veteran came to the corner, and the soldiers came forward, but the veteran went back in, and I said, oh, guys, the veteran went to go fucking finish the porno while these soldiers get their ass kicked. Right. Let's not burn the place down. Hopefully you guys can see okay. Hold on, let's try different. We've done several like this. Let's try something different. Let's go ahead and adjust you down. So you guys can see more of what I see. Not more of me, but more of what I see. Hold on, we'll get to go down again. Okay. Hopefully that's all right. Let's go this way a little bit. All right, hopefully that's good. Oh. What? No, I don't want it to be too low. I don't want it to just white out. Okay. I'm trying to pay attention to see what
they see?
Yeah, to see what they see and how to adjust it to see more and not have like the flash whiteout. But I think we're gonna need like a lens or something to go over it.
So you could
This also isn't hot enough.
Yeah, you can turn that phone on. Or I could turn it off.
Here's the guard a little bit farther than when you guys saw it earlier. We just dipped it in some water to cool it off. It's still, yeah, really warm. He's going to make the fire nice for us. See, that's where that's just about where I had it. I have a hard time looking at this and knowing. I listen.
Yeah.
Because they all make different pitches, and they all whistle just a little bit differently. Oh, cool. Thank you. Roddy says it looks good. Never careful. Fast and reckless. Double speed, no brakes. Okay, time. We hit the brakes here every fucking time, just so everybody knows. I am a madman.
Welcome aboard, Gran. Sorry we don't have the chat up like normal. I am on my phone today for our first shop stream ever. I don't know how he deals with this. Welcome aboard, everybody, to our first shop stream. We are getting it figured the fuck out. Slowly but surely it will develop and just become a once-a-week sort of thing. Dad is taking our fire away to be used elsewhere for the moment. So we're going to make sure that this isn't fucked up. Ugh, don't touch things. One second. Let's, we got our fire back. Okay, never mind. Thank you. Thank you. Have a look around. Whoa, what can I do for ya? I still think that having the fucking Diablo music just playing in the background, that 10-hour loop in Kansas City would be phenomenal. Just Tristram music, 10-hour loop?
I couldn't handle it for 10 hours.
Well,
I don't know if I could handle it for 10 minutes.
what's in the bin? Is that water in this bin? No, this is oil.
Parts AAA.
Excuse me?
Part AAA heat treating oil.
It's part AAA heat treating oil.
Parts with an N.
Oh, Parks. P-A-R-K-F, Parks. As in there are multiple Parks. That is the brand name. It is a heat treating oil though. Oh, heat treating. Heat treating and tempering.
If you want to show later.
Oh, here.
It's full.
I don't give a shit.
Oh, it's heavy.
I don't give a shit.
Yours got fire.
It is Parks. AAA heat treating and tempering oil. I do have fire. And if you know or don't know by now that I can keep fire and oil separate, somehow, maybe you don't know me as your son.
Maybe I don't want to know what the hell you're doing. It's just up fire and oil together.
Don't ask stupid questions.
I've learned that a long time ago.
I say it for a reason. Remember, arson is a very real thing.
Graham said when they say it's flammable, it sure seems not on fire with being blasted by fire.
Well, so that is because there is so much oil that it actually puts it out. You can put out a match with gasoline. You just need enough gasoline to smother the fire before the accelerant takes off. So like I could dip this in here.
Here. Use that one.
Oh, here. Yeah, okay, fine. So I could dip this in here and then maybe, if it'll go, light it on. I can't do it. We were lighting it on fire earlier.
Well,
The oil's also really hot.
so when this gets up to 1560, it'll beep. And then I'll quench it in the same oil.
That's only like 20 minutes away though.
Yeah, they can watch it burn.
In about 20 minutes, we've got here, let me try and get it in the shot. Over where Dad is standing, there's a heat treating and tempering oven. He's got a spearhead in there, and that black cylinder right here is full of the very same oil. So in about 15-20 minutes, you're going to see us quench a spearhead and just how flammable the oil is. But just like lighting a piece of paper, like you have to get it up to the temperature for it to actually be on fire. It's not just a straight accelerant like gasoline or lighter fluid. It's what's the word for it? It's not the opposite of an inhibitor. No, it's not just an accelerant though. In the chemical world, there's another name for it.
I don't know.
And the fact that I know that is... We're just moving on.
Moving right along.
Yep. Moving right along. There is a magic school bus, yeah. Teacher is Miss Frizzle. And she gives the kids bath. Okay, we're done with that. Yep. Moving right along. Yes, thank you. Catalyst. That is the word I was looking for.
What kind of steel are you working with?
What
That
kind?
is 1084.
This is 1084.
High carbon spring steel.
1084 high carbon spring steel. It'll get easier with questions in the future too. Like you won't have to walk in here all the time to ask anything. Right now, Liz is the only one that has the ability to see the chat. And then she's got to come down here to ask your question, which is why there's somewhat of a delay with it. So I appreciate everybody's patience also. I do think that Minka had the best solution though with the just have a tablet for it, because then I can see when we're going to get ads and whatnot too.
Roddy understands. He's not worried. Liam's teasing me with saying that you call yourself a might magic player.
Yes, see? All might, no magic. Look. I just put in 38 hours in Might and Magic. I deserve myself a little break. I do something in real life. Remember that it exists. Remember that there's sun outside and not just in-game daytime. Not bad. This side looks way better than this side.
this is where I would get my might inspiration for Might and Magic, actually, was from helping Dad in the shop. And then from learning at the Renaissance festivals, the different actual capabilities of knights within the realm or the kingdom that they lived in, and the different powers that they had granted by the crown, and being knighted, and having their position. I bet it's even layered steel? No, it's not. If you want to see a... Hold on. Let me grab you a Damascus. Let me grab you a Damascus. Here's what I was looking for. Here's the other one I was looking for. That can come out in just a minute. Woo. Okay. Here is the Damascus rough. Yeah, sorry. And then here is what it looks like cleaned up. Let me get up here. So yes, we do Damascus. These are not. These are just, they're blacksmithing knives. Utility knives. But
based on knives found in Viking dig sites.
Oh, they're based on knives found in Viking dig sites. I was just informed by my dad.
The ones in Viking dig sites were about 4 inches long, and these are 9 inches.
So, except the ones found in Viking dig sites were only about this long, 4 inches long, and these are almost, just over twice that. Is it really such a bitch? Oh, Forged in Fire. Let me read it again. Oh, is Damascus really as big of a bitch as Forged in Fire makes it out to be?
It can be, yeah.
It can be, but generally no.
Well,
Until I watched Forged in Fire, I didn't know half those fucking problems existed because...
you never saw them.
No, I didn't ever see them. And you didn't ever come up and bitch about them, which meant they must not have been that big a fucking deal.
No.
Which meant you found a fix for it real fucking easy.
Okay. You say that, but how long did I make axes before I ever sold them?
A long time.
About 2.5 years.
Long time. Actually.
So,
Actually,
actually, yes. Let me ask you this.
let me ask you a question, and Dad would hand them an axe out of the shop, and they'd be like, "What's this?" And he'd be like, "An axe. You may now ask your question." Shit's funny as fuck.
So, I mean, once you know how to make Damascus, it's pretty easy.
Once you know how to make Damascus, it's relatively easy, is what he said. It's just a process, and getting everything to where you need it to be. Where is the? Oh, it's right here. It's literally on the broken part of my screen, though. You guys can see those, right? Should be able to. Let me move this up just a smidgen. Yeah, you can see those hanging there. I can see the bottom of them hanging there. All right, cool. Cool. Let's do this last one, and then this one's still hot. That one's warm. Lindsay's still good. Done. Warm. Hot. Hot. I was thinking about taking a couple of them
from Fifth Element, the Rudy Rod lines. This showing is hot, hot, hot. What a great movie, The Fifth Element. What a great sci-fi movie that actually, like, for the most part, stands up to the test of fucking time.
There isn't anything that don't.
There is nothing else like it, and I think even Mila Jovovich was like, that whole movie was cast pretty fucking spot on.
I think so. And that movie's 25 years old.
And it is a 25-year-old movie that stands up to the fucking test of time.
Much better than
Any other 25-year-old movie I can fucking think of. I mean,
Well-
it's so on point that they even have the fucking McDonald's people in their stupid fucking uniforms there, that McDonald's people were like, oh, we'll never have to have stupid uniforms like that. Now almost all of them do. Whether it's Darmody Management that owns half of the fucking country here, or it's the other people that have the like bricklayer fucking uniforms, like on the coast.
See, but now, is it because we evolved that way, or decided, business evolved, or
Here's
because,
a better
because
one.
we saw that?
Here's a better one. Tell me why Matt Damon is talking to Robin Williams for the first time in Good Will Hunting and is talking about the oil overseas that, over the progression after that movie was out and released and had been watched a million times, fucking happened. The BP oil spill is explained in Good Will Hunting. All the way down to the captain being a fucking alcoholic and not paying attention. Granted, it wasn't an iceberg. It was a reef. That shit is bananas to me. Alright, let's get this out of the way. Before I keep ranting about dumb shit. Yeah, that's why I said let's get this one out of the way so we can unless we gotta do that like now. For a minute we're gonna be That's better. That's the whistling we were looking for. In just a few minutes, we're going to be dipping the spearhead as soon as I finish this one. Quenching it, sorry. But basically, as soon as I finish this, I'm going to pick you guys up and we're going to go over to the quench tank and then watch it. And hopefully it'll be good enough to... Feel free if anybody wants to, but hopefully it'll be good enough to, let's see, we're what, an hour and 40 in? That I can go back later and make a feature clip out of it. To just have on like the front of our panel, the front of our channel for shop stream days. Got a rocket in the oil well. And here we go. That's nice. That looks nice there. Okay. Turn you off. Grab you guys in the stand. Hello. Here we are then. I can walk around with the stand away out here like a selfie stick. Alright, one second. We're going. I'm gonna move this so I don't knock the fucking torch over. That. Ba 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 ba. So here's the oven right here. This is the door, and it's gonna go in that tank right there that he's touching. It's on wheels.
It has been since we moved here.
Can I reach that far over?
You could come stand over here.
Well, yeah, but it's look. I can get the whole fucking thing from here. You pulling it out, it being orange, and then when you move it over, I get it. Bam! Look at that. There you are.
Oh,
Yeah, it's kind of fancy, isn't it?
yeah.
I sometimes got good ideas, guys.
Alright, I gotta find a pair of
There are tongs. There's some in the bucket. Bucket's over there. There's our little workstation. This is kind of fun, actually. Not gonna lie. This is a lot more. It's a lot easier and more enjoyable than I thought ShopStream would have to be, dragging a camera around and whatnot. 1 second though. He's finding the tongs. I'm taking this glove off and making sure that the tip of this doesn't get fucked because I'm not being attentive. Bam. Can't fuck up the tip. That's just rude, innit?
I gotta change the door. I'm not quenching with this.
It's the new one you just brought me. It's got a hole underneath the. I stretched a little bit too far, just above the thumb, so that might be bad.
Oh, I don't want that one either.
Yeah, it's right in the middle of the palm. Right here.
Yeah, I saw it.
How I managed to stretch through leather too much and rip it is kind of a thing. It's kind of a interesting question. What's up?
She wanted to come see it.
The mechanics and blacksmiths have in their shop. Half the tools in there my grandpa used while he was a mechanic. That's fucking cool. I've always thought that was kind of interesting too. Is that what you're talking about? Cool. I've always thought that that's interesting too, because I've been like some of the like smaller mechanics that let you walk, that you have to walk through the garage to get to the fucking counter. I've been like, I know that tool. I've seen that tool. I've seen that tool. But yeah, it is kind of interesting, isn't it? Hot metal is hot metal. Needs to be handled with care. Let's see here. All right.
Just do it this way.
Yeah. I'm also hoping that, the 1500 degree heat doesn't just fucking blast my phone and now we've got a big fucking issue. Learning curve, All right.
Alright, we'll switch. That way you get a better picture. If you want to get a shot of it in the oven, I can open
Oh,
the door.
yeah. Hold on. Let's see if we can. All right, go for it. So this is inside the oven. Let me see if I can. That's not gonna let it get. That's not gonna dim to see the front.
So, just that opening it.
Just that opening, it was
Drop
almost
it.
100 degrees.
Yeah.
It's at 1503 now.
Yeah.
1509.
It'll take a minute.
So it'll be just a minute. Honey, do you have any water? Need some water. I haven't even fucking water this whole goddamn time. Wait a second. Do you have in the fridge?
Oh, no, I don't. A 2-liter bottle that's about this much.
Oh, man.
She didn't drink water.
I did I not ask you if we brought water? Thank you.
What kind of spearhead is it supposed to be? Just
The
a
Viking
basic one?
throwing.
A Viking throwing spear. Yes, it is. Well, it's not quite. Javelin heads were completely different.
Javelin heads are smaller.
Javelin heads were more just a point,
Well, they're a lot smaller. I mean,
but
this got
is,
an 11
You'll
inch,
see.
It's got an 11-inch blade on it, and the javelin head, the whole thing might be 11 inches.
Javelins were like actually really tiny. When people always like go swing this whole thing back and the point comes up way past their head, I'm like,
That's not.
fuck is that? What are they throwing, like an English long spear?
Here we go.
Here we go.
Here you go. See the fire?
I think it said Diablo 2
your Forged in Fire moment.
Sorry, I'm not holding this the best. The oven is open and it's 1300 degrees against my knuckles.
There you go.
That's much better. I just didn't want to reach to and touch the wrong fucking thing.
Yeah.
And not have a mouse hand all of a sudden.
How long is the spear head?
11 inches total.
Blade length is,
The blade length is 11 inches.
and then I've got a 8-inch socket.
And then there's an 8-inch socket on it.
All right.
Ronnie says it's a big head.
Of course I got the big head. I just came out of the pool. Sorry, that's a WoW troll joke. Or no, it's a shrunken head. Of course I got the shrunken head. I just came out of the pool.
Maybe for the stream learn some non-freedom units.
Oh. Centimeters. Centimeters. The whole. We're the only country that uses inches and all that. And a lot of the people that do watch are overseas. A good majority of the people that watch are overseas. Most of my lurky people are overseas, which I think is absolutely fucking cool, to be honest. And this is how it hangs. Just hangs into a little drippy bucket, and
It's just cooling off now.
Let me get. Hold on. There we go. Turn it around. Oh, so there we go. What's this?
That's the outside of the.
Oh, it's just shale.
Yeah, it's scale. is what they
Scale,
call it.
whatever.
But what it is the carbon on the very outside.
That's pretty fucking cool. Excuse me, phone. We're sideways. There we go. You okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Toasty, you're on. Oh, Zane brought me water also. Thanks, buddy.
I had it on in the background. I was
didn't-
like, oh wait, I can just come out.
Oh, man. What a great time. Oh, let me turn it. There we go. Show them. Show. Here's your.
So there's my burn for the day.
This is all roasted hair. Which is really funny because I did the same thing, except I only ended up with this little bitty red spot right here, and none of my hair is burned.
Because it must smell nice.
Must smell nice. It's actually really funny. You can't smell it at all unless you get the beard.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you burn the beard hair, and it's like, oh my fucking god, we're done for today. But like arm hair and leg hair, for whatever reason, I don't notice anymore because it's so common.
No, the only
Do
time
you
I
notice it?
I see you see. the
Liz
way-
says it smells like burnt. It smells like burnt hair.
Yeah, it does. You get down to it. It
Oh.
smells.
Yeah, I guess
I noticed that the smoke.
it does smoke different. It sure does. Okay, these are done. Now, what you want me to do? What you want me to do?
Now we can move everything back.
Neutral here. Oh, you just want me to clean them up? I didn't know if you had to sharpen them or whatever first.
No.
Yeah, okay.
That way they can see, what the end product is. You don't have to do them all.
Yeah, sure. That's no problem. Mom, we are going to be on this machine here in just a few minutes. So now I need to figure out where I'm going to put you guys so you can watch.
Ronnie's smoking hair now. That can't be good. Stick to greens.
I don't like greens.
That doesn't do that. That doesn't do any drugs. No drugarinos, but I agree. Smoking hair is bad. That's a good band name.
Smoking hair.
Yeah, the Smoking Hairs. Ah! Oh my goodness. Ah!
That's exactly what I thought. Like a white rabbit that like the back is on fire. You got fire coming out like a turtle shell, and it's burnt black like halfway up to its stomach. Yeah, the smoking hairs.
Here. Minka said if you need a good grinding app that can help with this smithing too, try downloading Grinder.
Minka said if you need a good app to help with your grinding tools, try downloading Grinder.
No, thank you.
He actually knows what that is.
I
Is the
do-
funny part.
I do
and he
know what
goes.
that is.
He just said shit. No, thank you. the fact that he's probably been memed with that already is the funny part to me because he just smiled over there and said, "No, thank you." Let me adjust this so.
You know, these guys are slower than Todd.
What?
These guys are slower than Todd.
Well, yeah, everybody's gonna be slower than Todd. He's literally an Army Ranger that was fucking knighted. You don't get knighted for being a slowpoke, but you also got to
No,
remember that they're.
I'm just mentally. I mean,
Oh.
they're-
Yeah.
He sent me that one. I don't know how many years
Shit.
ago. No.
Fucking
no.
Grinder.
Delete.
That's funny, but you're the dumbass that had to click on it.
Ronnie calls you the smithing hairs.
The smithing hairs, that's a good one too.
The death metal band.
Death metal band, the smithing hairs. I like that. We'd be less death metal and more like metalcore.
We like beating our metal. We beat it to
god.
Ha! We like beating metal. We're gonna beat Alfred Cortez.
Why do we let you talk sometimes?
I don't know.
God damn it.
You gave me.
I didn't give you anything. You were born with speech. And then learned English. Why do we speak into English? Okay. Sorry, we're moving things so that we can get on the buffer. I'm not just dinking around. I promise.
I'm digging around.
He's dinking around. Don't be diddling your
Oh.
don't be
I need my phone.
what? Oh. On our way here, there was a guy at the bus stop that was fucking diddling himself right there on the corner. I screamed out the window. Hey, no diddling yourself in public. And Liz was like, what? And I was like, that guy right there was literally on the street corner, like, hand in his pants, diddling him fucking self. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? I had to look around as if it was to ask if it was real life, and then just screamed out the window. I was like, it must be. This must be real life. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord.
Does Blacksmith Dad listen to Windrose by chance?
No.
No.
Oh, 13 said hello.
What's up, bro? What's up, Brewski? Brewski, buddy?
He asked, what are we grinding?
Right now, nothing. We're about to be buffing. We're about to be making these rough boys shiny. We're about to make shiny things. We're about to make
I was grinding a guard.
elf blades. Dad's grinding a guard and pommel. Or was earlier.
He said, don't grind your hands.
Yeah,
I've been there, done that.
both of us have. Shit. No thanks. Yeah, not again.
Okay, what kind of bombs
What kind of pommel should I get? I don't know. Let's maybe ask the people. Honey, don't go too far. We might have a question. Well, we might have an answer. Let's see here. So, Dad is asking, what kind of pommel should this sword get? I like this one better than the others.
That one's more period.
This one is more period. This one looks better. Also lets you fit that quarter over your hand on the pommel. What do you think? Elizabeth?
Lisbeth. You have no opinion?
Questioning. I like the Fleur de Lis one.
The fishtail top.
Minka says it depends on the purpose.
To look cool? That's about it.
It's an arming sword. This would be a 12th century.
That one.
This one.
A 12th
My
century.
little brother says this one too.
Yeah, well, he's partial to those.
Yeah, so am I. They're easy to clean.
Yeah, well.
They're easy to make shiny. Those are not. These are the hardest ones. That stupid little fucking button.
These two are more period.
Yeah.
Roddy says I do the Viking piece.
The Viking.
Stand by. He's got one of them.
Like a late period Viking piece like that.
I actually like that. I actually fucking like that.
Or do you want a true Viking one?
Roddy says that looks cool.
Or does he? Or do you
Minka
want?
says yeah.
Oh, I know you're here.
Here is another version of a.
That's more Viking than what most people think when they think Viking.
Roddy said he was talking about number 2, but that's a good choice.
So he meant this one.
Oh, that's not Viking. That's definitely that's English. That's Norman.
Yeah. Well,
It's a Norman sword.
yes. And the Norms came from.
Vikings, but they don't call them Vikings. If they were Vikings, they'd call them Vikings.
Yeah, because the English were so fucking hard on not calling anything what the fuck it is. The Great Gig in the Sky. Fucking English. English is a stupid language. The English are stupid. The English were stupid. The English are stupid. English. Yeah, I do. I like this one. I like this one, and I like the actual Viking one. I'm not a huge fan of these. They're a pain in the fucking dick to clean, but don't let my opinion affect you. All right. Are you enjoying having things to do and having people around? Not being the only child in the establishment?
Zane's actually been working hard this week.
Working hard at hardly working, you say?
Yeah, technically.
So, God damn it!
What'd you do now?
I moved wrong.
Don't do that.
Fuck.
There's nothing you need to be moving, Kyle.
I was trying to get this plugged in.
Oh,
Yeah. And I bent over wrong.
get it. Get him a chair.
It's right behind you.
You might have to do it.
Where is it? What? The white chair right
Oh,
there?
Liz took it.
Oh, that's fine. I'm not worried about it then. Oh, I can just.
Just sit there for a minute.
Yep. We're about to just wait a minute. Is the extension cord over here?
Yeah, I'll do it. Just don't do
Is it the green one?
it. No.
No, it should be the orange one.
No.
Well, if I had known it was down there, I would have just.
You should have asked. I didn't know what you meant. Yes, it's green.
Oh, it is?
My bad.
See, it comes up.
I got it.
It's plugged in.
Oh.
Yeah, it doesn't plug in over here. I forgot that Dad moved it. Like almost a year ago now.
Oh, I see where it goes.
Yeah, I wrapped it all the way around. Yeah. Okay, so this is.
I'm trying to lean on that. Oh man. Okay, we're good. Okay, hold on. We need a green. Is this the green?
It's in that box. Yes.
Okay.
All right, so let me take one of these. Give me one. Knife.
Move this over that way. Thanks, buddy.
I can see that seam in the floor.
I'm also trying to keep you guys out of the way of the wind so that it doesn't just fall over. What are you doing, Munchkin? You just is he just hanging out, or was he looking? Is he looking for something to do? Because are you looking for something to do?
I don't know.
Are you looking for something to do? Yes or no?
Sure.
Is sure yes or no?
Yes.
Sure is yes.
Sure.
I will remember that for you for the rest of my life.
No.
Is this your final answer?
No.
No. Sure is no?
No.
Just
Are you looking for something to do? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, go get all the sword cases and we'll do things. We'll go over them by hand once I'm done with these.
Okay.
Yeah? Cool. Thanks, buddy. Fucking dweeb.
No, he's a teenager.
Yeah, I know, but I try and tell him
You
all the
were the
time.
same
Time
way.
and place.
You're the
Time
same
and
way.
place.
Okay, so this is the first one. That's what it looks like now.
Ma'am, are you gonna grind it real fast?
Yeah, so you come up.
Okay. Here, let me bring the other one down. Yeah, it doesn't do that anymore. Right. Here is everything we've done today so far. We are going to clean them all up and make them look nice and shiny. Oh, I gotta grab a different hat. 1 second.
Throw this glove away.
This glove is garbage, he says. Oh yeah, that is absolute trash.
I'm tired of burning my hand.
That burns in a bunch of different places. All right, so this is
That's the same knife. That's how it looks now.
a little rough, but we'll get it there. We'll get it there, no problem. Actually, is this gonna die? Is that why we went gray? Yeah, it is gonna die soon. That's fine.
I got a cord.
Yeah, I know.
I'll
I'll get through this one. Go find a USB-C charging cord. Thanks, buddy. All right, so we'll get this busted out real fast before my phone decides to like shit itself anymore. This is gonna be a real thing. We probably won't need to. Just and phone and business phone for it.
I got a business phone.
All right. wipe it off some so you know I'm not messing around here. Side 1, let's try and catch the light. Side 1.
Want me to open up the garage?
No, you don't need to. That might fuck with the lighting. Cool, that's charging. Thanks, buddy. You got us a charger, so we're not gonna die. Again.
Do you want me to put the swords on like this table or something?
Side 1, yeah. Yeah, go ahead and get the table set up. We'll go through everything. Side 1, see that thing? We're gonna take this little strip right here out in the middle, and we're gonna make it all nice and even. This is my favorite part, actually. Dad hates doing this. I don't know why. It's so fucking relaxing. Alright, here's the rough version of what I've done. So we took, there we go.
13 is asking where your safety goggles are.
We don't use safety goggles here. You see this? It's called a safety bill. That was the dumbest fucking thing I've ever said. No, those are, you have prescription glasses.
13 said trash.
Yeah, I mean, he's not fucking wrong, to be honest.
Let me go get it.
Yeah. Dad'll grab me a pair for the rest of them. I'm not stopping though. All right. So again, nice and shinier. But let's see if we can get that that little holographic effect going out of the middle. Get that shit out of here.
Glasses of safety.
At least they're fucking orange. Look, you can now see yourself in it. Here's the other side. That's you right there. Well, that's you guys.
Mika says stop being dumb about safety stuff.
Yeah,
You got glasses now.
I do have glasses now. Look, I have more people to teach me to take care of myself. Because I need to be around for things because I'm actually a somewhat interesting person. So I appreciate it. It is not annoying. But yeah, that's the difference of what I do versus how Dad does it. He'll bring me these and I make them this. And then they sell like this.
13 says you only got one life and 2 eyes.
YOLO!
Mika
Don't you
says-
know we're like the king of fuck around and find out here? But yeah, I'm sorry, what did Mika say? I didn't mean to interrupt.
Mika said no eyes, no play mic magic. And then
Yeah.
Bonnie said glasses of safety, plus 10 to safety.
Huh. Plus 10 eye armor class.
But you're not wrong. I lose my eyeballs. We're about to have some real good memes in Might and Magic, playing by sound only. Oh man, that sounds like a fun challenge.
No.
So, I'm thinking. Okay, let me finish the rest of my thought there. That does sound like a fun challenge. You add the alien stupid sound tracker. Zup, zup, zup,
Yeah.
zup, and then things start getting close. I think that'd be really fucking cool. Any object. That'd be cool as fuck. But you're blind. Literally, the only thing you see is a black screen, and the mini map, because you're allotted the mini map with your stupid little hand tracker in the Alien movie.
That's a good part of the movie.
I think that would be a really fucking cool game, just actually. And then slowly, as you learn more magic and whatever, you get to see like a grayscale, and then color, and then less rough shapes. I think that sounds like fun.
She's tried to make games for the blind.
You said what?
She's tried to make games for the blind.
That's really cool, actually. I admire people like that. Mika's tried to make games for the blind. And I think that's really fucking cool. But I've always had a little bit of a different perception of disabled and or handicapped people in my life. I've always looked up to them. You know, you have these able-bodied fucks that are like, oh my god, life is so hard, I gotta go out, I gotta do this, I gotta do that. And then all of a sudden you see somebody that's struggling to open the fucking door to get into the establishment that's like, man, I am so happy to be alive today. Look at me, I walked from the car to the door today. I couldn't do that last week. Perspective is everything. And being around a lot of disabled people for most of my childhood has made me think outside of the box and try to keep everybody included. Because there are limitations, although they can be broken. Everybody has initial limitations until you learn what you can and can't do. But it's that process of learning what you can and can't do that should inspire you to do more. Sir, I am talking to him. I'm talking to my little brother mostly. He doesn't even want to learn what he can or can't do.
That's not true. He just doesn't believe in stuff
That also. Shit, maybe he has been learning what he can and can't do and just not telling nobody about it so that way there's no fucking expectation of him. That's a really shitty way to do things too. Ask me how I know.
That's what they
Just go out there and do things, man. Be you. If you're you and you're not someone else that pretending to be someone else, look, I've got people that accept me for being me. Nerdy, annoying, plays Might and Magic all the time, sits here in a fucking shop. How many people in real life accept me for that? You don't count. You're my dad. You don't have to like me. That is true. That is true. You don't have to like me. I'm just trying to open your eyes, man, because it seems, to me, it seems like you're wanting to be something or someone that you don't even, that's not you. That also. But like, the things that he's told me probably are not the same things that he's told you. And I don't wish to divulge that information anymore, because for whatever reason, the last time that I talked about it, when it was something that's actually important, Zane stopped talking to me.
That's because you told me and you talked to him about it.
Yeah. It just makes me very sad, dude. Like, I'm the only, we're the only family you got. Like, I'll accept you for anything. I don't give a shit whether you succeed, whether you fail. Fuck, I've failed more than most people here. I've failed more than most people ever will in life. Most people are homeless once and they're like, fuck, never again. I'll do whatever it takes. Yeah, no, I fucked that up. Went there twice. Here I am now just being me, not trying to be someone else. I'm okay with it. I'm okay if people don't like me. I'm okay if no one's here. I'm okay because I got you guys. I can come over here and bitch about life and you'll laugh and Dad'll give me ideas on how to deal with it, how to move on. My community's giving me ideas on how to deal with things and move on, man, and I've just been a hell of a lot happier person. Now, that's not to say that it doesn't come with, you know, just struggle-free and whatnot. Like,
Nothing struggle.
there are a lot of days where we've ended streams earlier, back when I was like paying attention to the schedule, and we were doing like just 6 hours and calling it good. Like, there were a lot of days where I sat there and I was just frustrated, and all I could do was just sit there at my computer watching the thanks for being at my stream. You know, the stream is ending. Thanks for attending. Music's going, and all I could do is just sit there and be mad and cry because I don't know how to do the things that I wanted to do. I felt like I did a terrible job. Just move past it. It's not that big a deal. Every day's a new fucking day, man. And it's once you accept that and like, we fucked up today. Tomorrow we can try something different.
You know,
But I'm excited for it because, you know, once you get there, man, you're gonna have it so fucking easy. I can almost guarantee that. He really can. He's got so much talent. He's got so much raw talent. This kid taught himself. This kid right here that we've been talking to this whole time taught himself how to play the guitar. Not just the guitar, the electric guitar, the acoustic guitar, the bass guitar, most of the drums. You know, fuck. Kid's got a bigger brain than I do.
piano.
Oh yeah, the piano. He taught himself how to play the fucking piano and the keyboard.
One of Kyle's viewers say hi. And
All right.
Nika says 2%.
What? Huh? Thank you. Fucking thank you. I appreciate it. Because, you know, him being able to see it for his own fucking eyes is way better than me copy pasting and taking snips of chat and sending them to them, because now we can actually fucking see the motivation coming from a live source instead of you know, doubting it for whatever reason, like, oh, Kyle must be fuck, what was I saying? Brain fart. Oh, the files just maybe a fucking lying to me, because, you know, it says it was constructed here inside of a snip and painted over and blah blah blah, because I know you fucking look through that shit, because I look through all that shit.
Nika's asking when you're gonna do a live performance.
Go get your shit. Just
Go get a guitar.
Shit, he could do it right now. For all I give a damn. I'm wiping this off so I can actually show you guys the finished product, but it looks like I missed a couple of lines. So I wanted to clean them up, but here you go. Here's the finished thing, you know, mirror, and then you've got another mirror finish. So that's what we take it from. I take it from rough to this. And then we also go around and clean up the handle a little bit, so you know you don't touch it and your hand turns a little bit black. That's a little toasty, but I think that was nice. Oh, I just touched it.
Oh, no, it's just
I like this.
Well, I'm gonna turn this for him. Hopefully they'll be able to hear you, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, if not, we can go out front. It doesn't bother me moving. Welcome to my interesting family, everybody. This is what we do. This is like This is like every day of my childhood. Shop time, Might and Magic. People always ask how I was never bored. Being alone all the time. I've always got things to think about.
What do you want to play? I don't know. Play Beatles song.
Hold on, let me. You guys can play something, anything, just to see if volumes are okay.
I don't know.
I can hear it on this.
Yeah, okay.
Quick and dirty version of yes.
Yeah. Yeah, that's my yeah.
Yeah, that's my yeah.
Haven't warmed up yet.
Can you play the whole song? A house in New Orleans. They call the rising sun. And it's been the ruin of many a poor boy. In God I know I'm one. Mine was a tailor. She sewed my new blue jeans. My father was a gambling man down in New Orleans. Now the only thing that gambler needs is a suitcase and a trunk. The only time that he's satisfied is when he's on a drug. And I don't know the rest of the words. I know like the first verse to everything. That's about it. Oh yeah. Not to do what I have done. Spend your life such sin and misery in the house of the rising sun.
I don't know the rest. That's pretty good. I think that was the first song I learned.
That was the first one.
Yeah.
What about?
Oh wait, I learned it.
Good job. Body said that was great.
I hurt myself today to see if I still feel. I focus on the pain, the only thing that's
me really happy that you have your own tempo.
Actually, I like the original of that song more. But that was
That
Johnny
is the
Cash.
original, you stupid.
No, that's Johnny
9
Cash's
Inch
cover.
9 Inch, no. Johnny Cash fucking recorded that first.
No.
9 Inch Nails wrote the song, and they played it for him, but it was not on an album until after it was out, produced
It's the last
by...
track on their 1994 album, and Johnny Cash covered it for 2002.
It's not on the 1994 album.
Yes, it is. You want me to go bring out my 2 copies of that album?
You're gonna have to.
Ronnie,
And the single which it's on?
Ronnie says little brother's right.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
reading
you're
that
you're supposed to be on my side here.
And Mika says that too.
Oh, damn.
Okay, I'm gonna start from the.
Well, damn. I stand corrected then. Because he's about to bring me the physical proof that I'm wrong. Which is usually what it takes.
This is the original CD of the album, which comes in a mini case. I don't have the booklet for that version.
No booklet, it's not official.
Okay, well look.
No booklet, it's not official.
This has the booklet. Kurt, track 14.
Oh, fuck you.
And then this,
I believed you anyway.
this is the 1995 compilation album, which has the quiet version on it. Track 5.
Damn. I stand corrected, everybody. You said what? Well, good. It's some to break up our normal fucking routine of sitting here day in, day out playing the same old fucking memes, even though they're completely different memes every time. Same game, different memes. I fucking love it. I've loved how I have really enjoyed how much shit we've come up with to do in the same fucking game over and over again. Like, did I tell you about All Nights? Our all night party? Might and Magic 6, all might, no magic.
No.
How well do you think that went? Boy, I tell you what, we slapped the shit out of Tomb of Varn.
Did you?
It took a little bit,
They need any business.
but like, yeah, we slapped the ever-living shit out of Tomb of Varn. At first, we were real chicken shit here. At first, we were real chicken shit about it and just tried to run around and do random shit. But then Minka convinced us to get like precision and bless and all that. And we came back in with just a couple of scrolls. Precision, speed, bless, and hold down the A key. That's literally what it turned into. Oh, here's one for...
Hold down the A key.
Yeah, that's... Hold down the A key. It just attacks.
Oh shit.
Ronnie said Mitz never truly leaves Might Magic 6.
Nope. We'll never leave Might and Magic 6 alone. I talk to Dad about Might and Magic 6 all the time. He's the one that gave me the inspiration for some things. You got the table and everything?
I don't know the words to this, but I like playing these chords. Cause this riff is pretty cool, yeah. And something, whatever.
That's how I know music plays in his head like it plays in mine, because I don't know the words to half the shit, but I'll hear the song, and then I'll hear random words, and I'll go sit down at the computer, and I'll go beep boop for the random words that I've heard in the song that plays in my head, and then I'll play it on YouTube and be like, I've never fucking heard this song before. Ever in my life. Shit's weird. Alright, let's I'm gonna migrate us over to the outside, and he can keep playing, but we're gonna look at all the stuff to polish it possibly by hand, so that way this man over here is not being bugged in his space and can actually get things done and come over and ask me to do shit when it needs to be done. Because he's mostly standing here by his vice and being proud.
Well, yeah, why not?
Which I can't really say I blame him for, but that also defeats the purpose of coming over here to help him. Because we're not over here every fucking day. And as we get farther into the like the Renaissance Festival season, where we're gonna need to be doing all this, or like at least 2 or 3 times a day, or a week, we're gonna have to, hand polish most things and get it all ready for sale over the weekend. That'll be like in September-ish. September to October. The Kansas City Renaissance Festival starts Labor Day weekend. So that will be the start of my season for at least having 2 days a week that are shop streams, so we can keep everything polished and sellable, and so it's not looking all dingy and gross. But give me just a second. I gotta move the fan so it's not blowing on you guys and you're not getting the fucking going through a tunnel static the whole time. Yeah, no, I'm cool on that. Give me 1 second though.
They know what I'm talking about.
13 seconds. So, Mr. String, what's the plan for later?
What's the plan for later? Later is today. Yeah, later's today.
I don't know. What do you think the plan should be? Do you have a plan in mind? Because my plan was to already be done streaming by now, but everybody's been enjoying it, and it's actually going a lot better than I thought it would. So here we are.
So, and then for the members of your stream, for the subs,
I don't know what you're talking about, members. Everybody's a follower. Everything's free.
the following 11 inches is 20.
Okay, Minka. Since I figured Minka's the one that said the non-freedom units earlier, right? Liz is typing. Whoever said the using the non-freedom units, 11 inches is what? 28 points or 28 centimeters. There you go. 28 centimeters. There we go. All right.
28.7.
No, 28. Yeah, 28.7. Whatever. You go grab that trash can that was over there and put it right there by the fan. So that way everybody can look this way and see our amazing moderator over here being diligent. An amazing person. And we can go over all of our non-magic magic weapons. Boop.
That saved a wretch like me. I once was lost, but now
13 said she was wondering if any non-Mind Magic 6 shenanigans later. The day is still young.
I'm sorry. Say it again.
13 said, haha, yeah, we Gucci. Just wondering if any non-Mind Magic 6 shenanigans later. The day is still young.
No, we'll be here for a little bit, but then once this gets turned off, we're probably gonna finish things here for like another hour and a half, and then I don't know, we might be doing like a quick 6 run or something later. It depends on how. As of right now, I'm not planning on doing any electronical stuff later,
that's as it came out of
but
the
very subject to change.
being each
Highly subject to change. Most likely will change as a meme develops.
So that's the kind of going. Look what I found yesterday.
Whoa. I think my computer right now, but that's okay.
Yeah.
It's okay. You don't have to.
Yeah, his foot's already.
What sort has a butt plug handle?
Oh my god, I fucking knew it! I knew that was coming too. I almost told him to pull this one off the fucking table. That's funny as shit. I labeled this. I labeled this stream mature and vulgar content for a reason. Because I knew it would fucking happen. You wanna grab a chair? You wanna keep playing? You wanna do whatever the fuck you wanna do over here? I don't give a shit. That's all the chickens out. Now. Oh, don't worry about that. Fuck you, singing that dumb shit here. I am mad 'cause that song is now stuck here. So fuck you, I don't want it no more. This fucking guy. If you're gonna play, come stand over here though.
I don't know what I'm doing yet.
I don't know what you're doing yet either. I know I am going to try and open this door a little more and maybe not get fucked. So I can actually see things. There we go. Sword at the bottom in the sheath. This one.
That was wide and thin.
It looks what?
Wide to thin.
Wide to thin. Oh, the archer's sword. Yeah. This one? Or this one?
Yeah, that one.
Yeah, that one. What is he interested in? I'm sorry. Oh, let me stand up. I didn't realize we were so far away, actually.
With the golden handle.
You said what?
The golden handle.
A golden handle. Oh, this one. The gold settings. This guy? This is what? That's probably a burl, isn't it? No.
Looks like lacewood or something.
This is lacewood. So it's got a... Give me a second. Let's go this way. Whoop. Okay, so we've got a...
That dude is some Python sword.
So it's got a lacewood handle, which is an exotic hardwood. Very pretty. Really easy to burn. Really hard to polish. And then the settings on this are brass. Yeah, this is brass. This isn't bronze. He managed to actually get both of them in as brass. It's got a pin to hold the tang together. It is full tang. And then the blade itself has a rough layer of epoxy right up here in between the guard and the blade, that little dark spot. Everything is epoxied together as well as pinned, so it's all period. Everything is 100% period. The machines that we use make the process go faster, but they don't really change the process itself. And I gotta adjust the camera so that we're not getting everything in here. Sorry. And then this, take this out of my pocket. I just like these shorts that I put on today. It was a big pair.
What's the bloodline thingy called?
The bloodline thingy, the blood groove. Everybody generally calls it a blood groove. It's actually called a fuller, and its true purpose is only to take weight out of the blade. So it keeps its structural integrity, but you're taking away weight from the entire balance of the blade by emptying out just a little Like imagine it like a sandwich. Like, do you leave the bread in the sandwich, or do you take the bread out of your like French roll sandwich? You can fit more sandwich inside the bread if you take the bread out. There is less weight to the sword if you take the metal out. And that is the true purpose of them, but it's been lost in translation over so many years that it's hard to decipher and discern through all of the information out there.
How heavy is it?
How heavy is it? Less than a gallon of milk. Everything here weighs less than a gallon of milk. Almost any sword you will see that was used weighs less than a gallon of milk. And that's what, what are non-freedom units there?
It's like 2.4 liters or so.
Yeah, it is 2.46 liters.
So like 4 kilograms.
4 kg, that's heavy.
Yeah.
8 or 9 pounds.
How much does this sword weigh, Dad?
A gallon is like 4 liters.
That's probably
About
not
4
4
liters.
This is about 4 pounds.
We could actually go get the scale and try and
Go
weigh
for it. Shit. I mean, yeah,
Oh,
he's the get 'em person here. Oh, that really actually doesn't sound too bad at all. I'm just hearing Liz's stream for the first time, and I've been unsure of the sound levels myself because I don't have like the equalizer and all the other bullshit on the screen. So I've just been kind of fucking winging it, and I'm glad that it doesn't sound completely fucking awful. Well, look, I know you told me, but like, I'm a man. You might just be telling me things to not hurt my feelings.
You're also a perfectionist.
Me?
Yes.
No, I'm
He
not.
just says the sound is good.
Good. Well, I'm glad everybody is okay with it and just adjusting things themselves hopefully as I gave warnings out. Maybe I should be giving more warnings out. If this becomes a regular thing, you'll start to hear things in the background that indicate you need to like turn your volume down before I'll even say something. It'll probably get annoying if I develop a habit to say turn your volumes down, but we'll get there. It's a first time learning curve thing. What we got? Scale. Scale Reno. Where are you going?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
13 said he lifted a big two-hander at a medieval festival, one for show fights, but
3
also
pounds,
it was like
2.2
12 years old.
ounces.
Thing was heavy as fuck.
So this sword, yeah, two-hander is going to be a little different. This sword is 3 pounds, 2.2 ounces, which in non-freedom units is...
I don't know, I got to go. Let me go
Kilograms
get
here.
Oh, it's
yeah.
got a kilogram feature?
It does.
Look at you. This is why we keep you around. It is 1.41 kilograms.
And we could show it to you if you don't believe us.
Did you lock it? Yeah, you can.
Kane said, holy fuck, that's
Oh,
late.
and
Yeah.
reset.
Mika said that's doable.
It was on there for a second.
Yeah. So like, most people think of having a sword as really cool. When you hold it like this, it should feel like barely anything is there. Like you're holding a wrench. Honestly. Like, when you start swinging it, you have to remember that every action, it requires energy. And for you to be sitting there swinging and fighting through like an hour-long battle, you don't want to get like 3 swings in and be like, fuck it, I'm done. That's your life. That is literally your life you're fighting for. For some lord that probably you don't even fucking like, but he feeds you, so you gotta do what he says. Whew, sorry. I was born in the wrong era. I think it'd be really cool to go back to, I have a sword, you need to listen to what the fuck I'm saying. Obviously I'm somebody to be able to afford this. Back when these were like the price of all the fancy cars and shit now, I think that was really cool. A really cool period in time. Alright buddy, I need the, oh, we got the diaper bag. He already went and got it. I'm over here waiting for shit that's already out. This is what we normally do all day. Grab our polishing cloth. Get our because I don't want to be going over everything too much. Grab our final polish and get our
Wax.
yeah. I need there's a dagger bag and a diaper bag. I got the diaper bag. I got the wax.
Oh, the wax.
Where's the tube?
Oh, the flits.
Is it in the backside?
Mom might have taken it out. It's in the diaper bag.
Is it in here?
Oh.
It was.
There's a new one. I'm not opening the new one. I know there's open ones. Oh, no, there it is. It's under the
Okay.
sandpaper, which is weird.
Mom might have taken it.
That was really weird. And we do this by hand. This is what I do all day.
13 asks if you've got some letter openers, aka daggers, too.
Yeah, we do. You want to go grab this?
Yeah.
We've got daggers and knives.
The daggers don't have handles yet.
Oh, daggers don't have handles yet, so we do not have any daggers currently. We have knives.
We can't quite handle them yet.
Those are the daggers.
Those are Damascus daggers.
Those are
Oh, yeah, they're all
Damascus daggers.
You can't quite see the pattern yet, but once they're etched and cleaned up.
Once everything is etched and cleaned up, everybody's gonna end up seeing things eventually. Oh man, it's got rust on it. Fuck, I gotta take it off the wheel. Huh? Very tedious work. This is why you will see in, some Hollywood productions or in movies that most knights had a person walking around with them, a squire. This is what the fucking squire did. This was a squire's job. Make everything functional. Keep the horse fed. Keep the horse watered. Make sure the armor straps are not cut in any way. Make sure when I put everything on, I'm going to be functioning to save your life, because you cannot fight. I just evolved from that to learn how to fight myself. But if you were to label this a job title, this is the job title of a fucking squire from the medieval ages, which I think is really cool myself.
13 said, yeah, they had squires to feed the horses and such.
Yep.
And then he was talking about the little man killers you'd have in your belt.
The little what?
Man killers that you'd have in your belt.
Oh, he's talking about like a bodice knife. I don't think we have anything that small. You got the knife case, dude? Thought you were going to grab that.
No, it's inside.
Oh, you should go grab that.
Okay.
Thanks, buddy.
Like mini daggers to have in your belt or shoot it backstab. Like a finger one.
Yeah. Like it's for the at the fairs they're called bodice knives because usually women keep them in their cleavage right there in the front of their bodice, just.
Or a stiletto.
Yeah. Here, let me see that.
Well, this is just forged. That's
Yeah, this is a rough, but like a stiletto was used as something like that. Keep it right here in the titties, and then you get into trouble, and not like that, but. I'm so over you right now. You stay over there. Nice. Knivies. Knivies. And S words, yeah.
Lucas said so that's where the female villagers pull out their knives in 6.
Yeah, they come out of their chest like Alien.
So these are all the knives that belong there.
And then 13 asked if there's any brass knuckles.
No brass knuckles. Brass knuckles are illegal here. Brass knuckles are very illegal here. Like, I think here.
Small knives?
Yeah.
This is probably the smallest one.
Yeah, here you're looking at like 2 to 5 years in jail just for having them visible. And a police officer sees you having them visible.
But knives are allowed? Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
This one's
Welcome.
similar.
Stupid. Welcome to America.
Both Damascus.
They are both Damascus, but these are probably about the smallest ones that we got.
Yep. Both have custom sheaths
They
too.
both do have sheaths with them. Do you want me to move this so you're more in the shot?
No.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you moved it. You wanted me to move it so you weren't more in the shot. That's why I did.
Oh no, I didn't.
Well, then you keep coming over here and getting in the shot. It doesn't bother me. It's just if you don't want to have to keep coming and standing over me and.
No.
Oh, so you enjoy standing over me? I see.
What? You said what?
This fucking guy.
What?
So
Oh.
I said we can have guns and knives walking down the street, but brass knuckles goes too far. And 13 said makes sense, Liz. Who would bring a gun to a knife fight?
Exactly.
You have to know which one is for.
Exactly. What?
One of these.
It goes to this one.
Four.
No, this is a K. This is a knife. So it's.
Oh
I'm
no,
gonna-
that's
I think it's that one.
okay.
must be.
I think,
Here,
Fragile.
I have a do-it-yourself knife.
I think all but 2 of these
Oh.
are on the website now.
There you go.
There's a pommel.
You should sell these actually. You should.
Yeah.
A DIY rough kit?
Yeah, well, I'd have to get it 120 for that, just like that.
Okay. Okay, so here's all the stuff. Here is all of the things to be successful in making your own dagger. You've got the blank that's been profiled. You've got the blank that's been profiled. You have the rough extended pommel so you can shorten it up and make it any size you like. You've got the rough guard so you can shape it into any way that you like, as well as a full handle material. Do you think you would be able to ask somebody if this were yours for 120 US and that would actually be successful? I think so. Dad's over here memeing on me because he doesn't think so. Look, just because you wouldn't buy something doesn't mean that somebody else wouldn't think that that is the perfect fucking thing. How many things have I looked at and been like, oh my god, I have to have that, and you meme on me for it?
So 13 asked, how about a bat? Like, because I said if we could walk down the street with a gun or a knife and it's whatever.
A baseball bat is iffy.
I said that's fine. I mean,
You
but-
can't have balls.
No.
So if you're walking down the street with a baseball bat, you cannot have balls within grasp.
Or you have to be going to a sports complex thing, like walking into a.
Yeah, as part of a
Walking-
sports team.
walking
but
into
just
play,
like
yeah.
walking down the street with a baseball bat, yeah, that's perfectly fine as long as you don't have any balls.
13 said
That
they
said-
can't. He has a small compound material one for self-defense purposes.
Oh.
The longest blade that you can walk around with is generally 3 3/4 inches.
Yeah,
That's
it's
the
like-
average across the U.S.
Yeah.
Each state is different. In Nebraska, you can carry 4.
Yeah.
Minka says, I suggest adding a good-looking written tutorial. Make it a gift package. Maybe add a sheet as well to the set. Have
Or
the
the-
tutorial look like medieval parchment. Yeah.
That's what my brain put together. As
That's
soon
what-
as
that's what I was
you said DIY, or as soon as he said DIY kit, like that what Minka said is literally what my brain put together.
No, that's what I was thinking.
Like an old medieval set. Ye old do it yourself. But it should be yourself, Y-E-R, yourself.
Yeah.
Do it yourself.
I was thinking. Have a
But yeah, I think that's brilliant. I think me Zane, and Minka are all on the same.
like parchment. That would be even cooler.
Some cool medieval-looking drawings and a bit of historic lore.
But you couldn't have it all.
Dad's gonna start trying to do all sorts of new things because I brought a stream here now.
Okay, Cody.
13 said, I'm just thinking to myself why it's fine to walk with a bat, but not if you have a baseball too.
Because you can hit
Destruction of property. You can repeatedly hit a baseball at the side of a house for easily 2 hours before police ever show up, doing extensive amounts of damage to whatever it is that you're hitting the ball at, and then just walk away before they ever get there. That's probably the only reason I've ever come up with why. Destruction of property potential, or the potential for destruction of property.
Maybe they just think it's an
For
inferior sport.
for the same reason that walking home in a blizzard, walking from my job to my house in a blizzard, here in the state that I live in, a police officer can stop me walking and write me a ticket, and I have to go to court, but he doesn't have to offer me a ride home. He can write me a ticket for self-endangerment. You laugh. I had that happen twice.
I did not know that. That's stupid.
And what are you supposed to do?
And I asked him. We got to court, and he was sitting there looking all smug as in his fucking uniform, and the judge said, well, why are you walking in a blizzard? Are you trying to endanger yourself? I'm looking through this ticket here. Please try and fill me in on the details. And I looked at him and I said, I was walking home from work both times. And he said, I only have one ticket here. And I said, don't worry, the next one will probably come through your desk in the next couple of weeks. And then he's like, oh. And I said, yes, I work on X Street and I live on Y Street. Obviously they've been changed. The spatial difference between X and Y was almost 13 miles. So I was walking every day to work 13 miles and home 13 miles. 2 of those in a year happened to be severe weather storms, blizzards, and he was the same cop that was always out at where I lived. He stopped me. He's like, "Why are you out here endangering yourself?" I'm like, "Dude, you've been watching me walk to and from work for almost a year now. Like, what do you mean?" And he's like, "Well, I'm going to have to give you a ticket. There's a warning saying that people shouldn't be out. It's self-endangerment." And I said, "Okay, can you just, I'm like 4 blocks up. Can you just drive me?" And he said, "I'll be right back." And then came back with a ticket and drove off. Skirt! Cool. Did it a couple of weeks later for another severe winter warning and wrote me another ticket. Still didn't give me a ride. Drove off. Skirt! Cool. We got to court. And the judge is like, "Fill me in on what happened." And I said, "Well, I walked to work. I walked home from work. There was a severe weather warning. Turns out I didn't know about it because, it's just walking. Like, I had clothes on. It was not like I was inadequately clothed for it." And he's like, "Okay, so why did you write a ticket?" And I said, "I don't know, but he didn't offer me a ride home either. And I asked the first time." And so then he said, okay, time out. Approach the bench. So I approached the bench, and the police officer walked over, and he leaned in and he goes, "Did you really not offer this kid a ride home?" And he goes, "Well, no, I was following protocol." And he goes, "Huh. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and just dismiss this case, and sir," and he's addressing me, he said, "Sir, when the next one comes across my desk, if it comes across my desk, it will also be dismissed. So if there's correspondence in the mail, I will tell you to right now go ahead and disregard." And then he wrote me a little piece of paper saying that I was free to go because, they have to give you that piece of paper. Because if you walk out of the courtroom and you don't have that stupid little piece of paper and some cop is having a bad day, he can throw you right back in jail because you don't have the verification that you're not supposed to be in jail yet. So I kept my little piece of paper in my backpack for when I was walking home and never saw that cop again. Still to this day, I have never seen him anywhere in my city. So, who knows about the stupidities and ins and outs of laws here in America or why anybody is allowed to do anything until,
Well, it's not just America. Every place has
13
stupid
said
laws.
that they're not allowed to give you a ride. They would gladly call you a taxi or something.
Oh, see, yeah, he wasn't even willing to do that. Here in America, they can, drive. They do actually drive people around and home. I've seen a cop stop and pick up a little old lady that was pushing her little grocery basket home. I've seen him. I've seen a cop stop and pick an old lady up and drive her home to her residence. So I know that they can here. They're just super assholish about it. I did not know in other countries that they were unable to do so. I figured that was just a thing.
In bad weather, you mean that's not their job? They can do that nonstop. And I said yes to clarify, just during bad weather.
Yeah. Yeah, I would never just flag down a cop like, hey, can you take me home?
You flagging down a cop, that's funny.
Yeah, I know. My dad's laughing over there. He's like, you flagging down a cop? That's funny. It's like, yeah, about that. We don't do that.
Take me to jail! Take me to jail!
All right, this one we're gonna do all the blades on these, so just start.
Minka's winding down for tonight.
Yeah, not a problem. Thanks for coming, Minka. I'm glad it was successful. Appreciate all the ideas. And the tablet will have to be a thing for shop stream days. I'm glad it went well. I'm glad it's going well, actually. We're almost at what? 3 hours? Yeah, just about 2:59, 48, 9. Yep.
She says she enjoyed the live music.
Oh, good. Thank you. I told you making a channel would be pretty fucking easy, man.
13 said, like, when you're drunk and they put you in the cell for overnight to sober down. And I said, yeah, the drunk tank.
Yeah.
Call it the drunk tank?
Yeah, they call it the drunk tank here. Yep, the cops even call it that. Nope, just got one for the drunk tank.
13's never heard of that before.
That's funny.
Were you doing flips on the blade?
No, I was doing flips on the guard
Oh, okay.
to try and get a couple of these rust spots off, but
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm gonna have to do that on the buffer, or it's gonna have to get done on the buffer. And I didn't want to be going back and forth. I'm sitting down, I'm comfortable, my back doesn't hurt, so I was staying here for as long as possible. That's all.
Let's see if I can get this.
Like I don't mind getting up to go get the buffer stuff once we're there.
13 said it's literally called Cell to Sober Up.
Sell to sober up. That's funny.
German language can be very descriptive.
That's actually really funny though. How do we excuse me? There we go.
Holy shit. Ausnutzenska. Oh no.
What?
I asked what the German word was.
Schnazernska?
No.
No. I have no clue what the fuck you said. That's Anschutren Gazelle?
Sure.
Anschutren Gazelle? Is that wrong? Is that how you would say that?
No.
Well, I was asking the German person. But
Yeah.
Ja. Ja.
Ausnutterungzell.
Ausnutterungzell.
I'm sure I'm not saying that right then.
Don't sound like it.
I don't care.
Aren't you part German? Shouldn't you know these things?
Yes, and yes.
Oh, sorry. We'll go down one more. That's Excuse me, stand. Oh, there it is. It wouldn't go up.
Yeah, it's a little bit finicky.
It's not finicky at all. It works as, God damn it, intended.
Well, I guess when I'm trying to use it as a mic stand for my snare drum, maybe that's when it's...
It's not a fucking mic stand.
I don't have a third mic
dweeb.
stand, that's why.
So when I've been asking you for months and months and months and months, what could help you be more successful? And
Well,
you
I'm
tell
never
me,
thinking
I don't
about
know, and I tell you to think about it and just let me know when you come up with things. This fucking kid, man. Ooh-wee. You're so silly. Like gall darn. Alright. That looks nice. Ooh.
Aus means to de something.
Mhm.
And the word I'm saying wrong, nüchtern, is sober. He said maybe Maybe have Alexa read it to you.
Maybe have Alexa read it? That's funny as shit. Oh man, that's great. Fucking bravo. Oh, that's fucking prime right there. I fucking love it. Oh man. I do like this one though. This really is one of the heavier pieces that we do have, but it's bottom heavy. It's this end heavy. It's pommel heavy, and I like it. It sits in your hand, whereas you can have. Hey, grab me this one. You can have something like this, which feels more end heavy. The blade. So the blade here feels significantly heavier than the pommel does. This is made for swinging and you're hitting your thing. You're hitting your thing really hard. You might not get a second one, but you're hitting it. You are connecting. You're ringing somebody's bell.
He sent this and said, yes, it's a real word.
Sorry. Copy pasta that and text it to me. I'm gonna remember to look that up. What does it mean? Is he gonna tell us what it means? Did he already tell us what it means?
Well, he said the words all literally describe what it does.
Lamau.
His word is a law.
Oh, it's a law. That seems interesting. That's a long-worded law. Damn. Oh, that's not enough. Jeez. I'm polishing my sword, guys. You got the flits? Oh, you just moved it, that's all. I'm just making sure you still had it. So didn't take it nowhere or nothing.
Do you want a chair?
Yeah, it's still
No. Okay. That's good because I had to make Liz get up.
He said it's a law about delegating the obligations to control the labeling of beef.
The what? Labeling of beef.
German is book.
Yeah. Wow. Show Dad the word. They have a word to determine the law on the labeling of beef, and that is it.
Holy fuck.
He says, "Holy fuck!"
That's. Oh wow.
He says, "How do you? That's too long."
That's even longer than the
It's
longest
like longer
English
than
word.
most sentences I say.
Oh.
That's like two of the
He
longest
said,
English
yes,
words.
like to put the correct information on a pack of beef. There's laws for every shitty thing here.
Wow.
That's I mean, good. There's not so many laws on that here, and what?
Yeah, there is. There's laws like that.
Yeah, there are now. There weren't.
Germany loves bureaucracy.
I do not. I'm not a huge fan of bureau.
Well, and he said he spelled it bureau crazy.
Yep.
Typo intended.
That's how I feel. That what's his name? Hermes Conrad from Futurama. He is about the only bureaucrat I have ever found entertaining. He's literally the only one, and even then, the only thing that really gets me every time is my manwich. He loses his sandwich all the time. Boy, I'm glad I moved that camera. Holy titties.
My sunglasses were in the way.
No, they definitely were not. They were assisting in the visage.
It's getting around. Sorry.
You said what?
It's getting around. It's getting a wheel problem.
Oh well. Dad made an executive decision and overrode our opinions. He likes the round pommel better, so that's what it's getting. Say, okay, you're the one that's got to make the shit. I can only give you my opinion. Damn. That's why I ask for ideas all the time from you guys. It's like, I'll take an idea. I don't gotta fucking do it. Thanks.
Where did you want?
I just wanted it out of the way so I wasn't hitting it, that's all. I literally needed to move it inches, and now it's all the way over there.
13 said that's why we're so behind on things, because we need permits and shit. China builds a highway overnight, no problem. We discussed for 4 years and then scrapped the plans.
Oof.
And then Roddy said, my question is now, did Germany copy America, or did America copy Germany?
That was literally what I was gonna ask, Roddy. Like, sounds real American over there. Like, you guys being copycats, or did we actually, like, not escape anything?
Well, maybe not. This is the only tag that I could find.
A
Oh,
mosquito
man.
bit my toe.
A mosquito bit your toe. Oh, pobrecito. Pobrecito. Pobrecita. Pobrecita. What's that? Garçon! More coffee! And then she comes over. Garçon means boy. What a fucking great movie. What was the other crazy one? Clockwork Orange? Yeah, I'm good on that. But that wasn't even Quentin Tarantino, was it? Clockwork Orange. You have no clue what I'm talking about. Who directed and produced that?
Kubrick. Stanley Kubrick.
Oh, so no, it was not. That's the answer. Something before.
He also did, the one where the guy rides the atom bomb into
The one where the guy rides the atom bomb into the ground.
Yeah. He's riding it, he's a like an old west hero, and he's riding it like a horse. Yeah,
Yeehaw!
yeah, exactly. They make it fun.
I'm memeing over here and he says yes, exactly. Oh no. You know, the only thing that comes to mind when you say the guy that rode the atom bomb into the ground is fucking Joe Dirt.
No.
And then that old guy cop walks into the fucking bank. Why is everybody so scared? It's just an old crapper tank. And he walks over and he goes, dink, and knocks the top off and it starts pooping all over him. Oh man, that was some primo stuff right there. Okay, so
13 said Joe Dirt, lol.
so this is. Let me do the other side of the guard because I accidentally did the whole pommel. My bad. Let me do the other side of the guard so I can show you guys the difference of what we're doing here.
Dr. Strangelove.
Oh, it's
Dr. Strangelove.
It looks cooler on the brass ones.
It does. That's why I'm doing it on a brass one.
Yeah.
That's why I waited until I got to the third sword to show it off. Because it's really hard to see on the silver and tourmaline settings.
Yeah.
Silly goose. It's almost like I know what I'm doing sometimes. Almost. And then I see something shiny and my brain goes, goldfish. A snack that smiles back. Okay, so here is what it looks like beforehand. The guard. And then here is what we make it afterwards. Nice and mirror finish. No smudges. No cloudy shenanigans. No black marks. No tarnishing. This is how I learned an eye for details. And doing this forever is actually how I picked up on some subtle changes, very subtle changes in Might and Magic 6. Because pay attention to small details. That's why I'm able to discern some crazy strategies, especially when we like get fucked opening a chest. And it's like, well shit, how do we get out now? And have to come up with a plan. That's how I'm able to come up with plans, because I remember where things are. So I could tell you we're going to go left through this mob and right through that mob while we're still looking at chest loot. Oh, I love using multiple, or a skill for multiple applications. I think that's one of the coolest things ever. And also, like I said to Liz earlier, before we were even on stream, I want everybody to take a second right now and just realize that you all have cloth armor proficiency. You're fucking welcome. I mean, how proficient you are at wearing those cloth armors, you know, that's up to you. Me, I don't feel very fucking armored. I didn't pick up no cloth armor. I didn't pick up no leather. I picked up dodging. I am okay with being naked.
Bam Bam said, who's the individual with the hair of the gods, but it's attached to the top of their head instead of...
Oh, it's my little brother.
Oh.
This is the guy here. Squat down.
Yeah.
This is the guy that sings the songs on my channel. You know, here. Why you want the chair? You sit down and start playing some music again. We could have some fucking background music.
Okay.
13 says he's proficient in topless.
Proficient in topless? Well, he's German. I'm surprised he's not proficient in nudity. Brew has always gone for... He's always tried to go for leather whenever we've made him a character in Might and Magic. My dad just gave me a very puzzled look. He's had... His skills have been leather and mace and plate and mace, and now I think he's got a Death Knight, so plate and axe. For the first time, he's had something other than mace.
13 said he is sometimes, but that was more of an Eastern Germany thing.
That's pretty good.
And then Bam Bam said to him, rock on, my guy.
Yeah. Thank you.
Thank you.
Trying to get him motivated to either start his own channel or just make a YouTube and start recording his covers. Just do it. Just like who cares? You know, don't step into it with the I'm gonna be all successful. Step in it because you want to be doing it. And if it's not something that you want to do, fucking keep ignoring me like you have been.
Zane, what I found out is when you're true to yourself,
Other people
see that and they flock to it.
Like I think that's Bam Bam's one of the people that gave me the inspiration for doing that, because he does just do his own thing. He does his own thing. He has a good time. He interacts with his community. He explains a lot of the things that he's doing. Where did you need it?
There. On the side, yeah.
Here, I'm gonna squeeze.
Okay.
Tap it where you need it. There you go.
13 is being a brat and asking if we found any scorpions today.
Have we found any scorpions today? Nah, we don't live in the desert. He's
Also,
being a
there's more
brat.
snakes here.
You calling somebody else a brat? Oh, we have come full circle with the irony.
The ironing?
Yeah, that too. The ironing.
Sounds like
You really should sit down and play something though, because there are new people here that didn't get to hear you play earlier. Sorry, I'm trying to convince him. Everybody. He gets real nervous when he overthinks it. A lot like me, you know, simple dog brain. We get excited about things and have to pee. All right. I'm gonna have to go over this guard again. So here is one side. Looks all nice and mirrory. Let's get it to focus there, nice and mirrory. But then we go to the other side, and it's got scratches and whatnot all over it, and it does not look very mirrored. See how it gets all fadey and whatnot, and then it gets nice and shiny on this side? Yeah, we gotta fix that up. That'll be another time though.
Not today.
Yeah, it's not a today thing. I am comfy right fucking here, which is why we're still doing this. All right.
Yeah, it does that.
Yeah, I know, because
Stop.
you're not listening.
Stop. Stop.
Roddy's
Life.
thinking about moving to the edge of Wyoming.
To the edge of Wyoming.
Let's go with this. I have to retune it.
Yeah, you are going to have to retune it real fast, but that's okay. It'll all be right here for the entertainment of others. And yourself.
13 was like, but why? And I said, why? There's nothing there.
Yeah.
Well, which edge of Wyoming?
Yeah, the southern edge of Wyoming is really nice.
That really depends. If you move to the western edge, that's pretty cool.
Roddy said his cost of living would cut in half and more people.
Oh.
Whoops.
Yeah, cost of living is kind of outrageous here in the United States currently. Anywhere. As compared to just about the rest of the world. They can see you, right? You guys can. You don't need to be watching me
Yeah.
polishing my swords. Okay, anyway.
I'll be right back.
Oh, he's gonna be right back anyway. What?
Well, I was saying they can see him. That's why.
Oh, I was just gonna move it up a little bit. No, I don't like that. That's too far up. Let's go right there. Can we go right there?
How big is our city? Would you say it's like mid-size?
No, we here.
Oh.
Yeah, us here. We're tiny. We are a little city.
We're little compared to some of the
13 said there's like 130,000 in his city.
Well, we beat that.
Yeah, we do beat 130,000. I don't think by
Don't we
much
have like
though.
500?
We're under 500 still. Even with the expanded boundary,
So what? Like 430?
somewhere in there.
We have roughly 430,000 people in our city. And we have a small fucking city too. We are actually really small compared to a lot of the other cities. Most other cities, not a town, they're the big difference. Most other cities in the US, we are among the smallest.
He said 13 said, I mean, it's so it's counted as well. And I said it is. And he said 400,000 is small.
Small boy. SMOL. Small boy. Yeah, we push small boy population numbers here.
Oh, city equals town for me. Same thing, different word.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Just. Oh
Yep.
God.
Yep.
Yeah.
No, I thought Z was gonna play a certain song.
No, he's tuning. I thought he was too. I was getting excited. I was like, "What are you yepping over there about? He's just tuning."
I thought he was gonna play a song.
What? What did you think? Over the hills and far away. I already did that.
And is it still picking him up?
I already did that. And it doesn't start with
Oh,
that.
Roddy said town is small, city is medium. And places like Vegas or NYC.
Yeah.
Vegas and
New York City.
New York City or small towns?
No. Town is small, city is medium, and then you have places like Vegas or New York City was the whole statement. His not so good with the hearing either. Nah. Meh. Eh.
My hearing is exceptional.
Oh man. that at QLI though.
I'm trying to
It's
figure
me.
it out first.
What song is it?
It's by a band called Porcupine Tree. It's called Trains.
Trains? We like the trains. The locomotives.
Might have been the first song I heard by them. It's one of my favorite songs. Huh?
Pretty song.
Yeah. Let me see if I can.
Did you ever finish your guitar stuff?
What guitar stuff?
Your guitar stuff. I have the recording from June and the recording from September for the guitar riff that you wanted to make into a song, but you didn't know words for it, and then you kept on working on the guitar riff and working on your guitar and working on the guitar, and then you never got back to
Is
it.
that the?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. I don't remember.
Yeah, obviously you fucking do.
Well-
You just played it.
I remember that part, but then how does the? It's like
It's your fucking music, man. I don't know.
I haven't listened to that in over a year, so
What a goober.
I just remember.
Doesn't even know his own music.
I just remember that. It's kind of cool, but it doesn't really go anywhere.
I said if they have a request, just say something. And Robbie said Schism by Tool. Just kidding.
Yeah, no. You asked the wrong person. Or maybe the right person.
What's the tapping for on this one? The tapping.
Oh. 1 second. Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Okay. No, you can keep going in a minute, but so somebody asked why I was tapping on the sword, and it was to see if the spots of, well, let me get it up here. Excuse me, focus. See if the spots of, no, not on me, on this. Yes, 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 yes. Hello. There we go. See all those little brown spots? I was tapping to see, and you can see my little fingernail marks here. Tapping to see if they could come off, and I was tapping the polish on the bad spots, the worst spots, so that it can sit, and then I can hopefully clean it off by hand and not have to take it over to the buffer. But this right here is all just from steel oxidizing, and you can see how it gets little ripples there. It's little baby rust, and we want to clean it up before it gets into big rust. All right. Hope that sufficiently answered the question.
Metallica.
Metallica.
I don't really know that much, but I've tried getting into them. I haven't gotten that much into them.
That's a family thing.
Thing is, I can't do it all. He does it all down picking.
Yeah, you gotta have faster.
I can't do that
You gotta-
yet.
You've got the plant for your wrist right. You just need to. Yeah, see, you're picking your wrist up. You need to not do that. You need to plant your wrist. This right here never leaves your guitar. There you go. You need to adjust your hand for that and find a comfortable spot to be able to hit the string that you want.
Honestly, it's probably easier on electric when my hand's back here, but yes. And you don't have to put as much force into making it loud enough.
Yeah.
What's the other? There's a Metallica song I used to play.
As everybody can see, the goldfish trait runs in the family.
Oh.
another reason that I tap the polish on there is because you don't want to use too much. Using too much is bad. Using not enough is bad. So I've found that the tap method leaves just enough on the spot itself to get most of the spot, and then as you spread it out and rub it in and then wipe it off, it gets closer to the way that I want it versus it eating into the metal too much, just globbing it on there. Everybody has their own way of doing things. This is just my silly brand. Welcome. See, let me see if I can get it. So alright, we're going sideways for a minute, sorry. So this side, is this the side? This side. So this side, if it'll focus. See how it's all cloudy? This side I would use it on because it's got all the little spots and whatnot. This side came out mostly clean from the last one, so any leftover from the opposite side, see how those are mostly smears and not speckles? Anything left over from the opposite side I will use for that one.
To me whine about nothing and everything all at once. I am one of those melodramatic fools, neurotic to the bone, no doubt about it. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It all keeps adding up, and I'm not. I'm just paranoid. That's pretty much that for the song.
What did he say?
Wow.
What did he say to Tom Cruise after he got his ass kicked with that wood sword? He walks up and too many mind.
No.
Mind for self. Mind for sword. Mind for opponent. Mind for people watching. Too many mind. Only one mind. I always felt like that was really fucking good advice. There you go.
Turn it up.
Turn it up to 11.
I can't bend it enough on an acoustic guitar.
I was really hoping that you would actually have an answer for when I asked you about your guitar work. See, and so I did the little taps to actually get stuff out, because tapping it's a metal tube, it's not a plastic tube. So it'll stay just like this. So after you tap for a little while, it makes a little void, and nothing will come out. It'll tap, it'll get even, and you'll leave nothing on there. So you need to, there you go, that's a better example. It'll create a huge crater up into the tube, and that's when you barely squeeze to get it flush. So there you go. That's as squeezed as I would make it. Which it's not staying, probably because it was smooshed in the back. There you go. See this? That's too much. That was too big of a squeeze.
Still can't quite do that.
I don't know the words, but it's still a good song. Play it now. Better play it right, better not do it wrong. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. I want some of that. And you're not on stream, Lucky. No, you'd be hiding just because you don't want to be on camera, and I don't blame you. It was very nerve-wracking for me, was having a camera on me the whole time. Was huge. Like, I didn't want it. I did not want it. I was very actually adamant when I was like, hey, I want to start streaming. Liz was like, cool, I think it'll be good. I think you'll be successful. And, you know, the person that was helping me, that was my friend, was like, you need to have a camera. You have to have a camera. You won't be successful unless you have a camera. And, you know, once you turn on your camera, there's really no going back. That's you. So when we broke up as when we were no longer friends, which still sorry for putting you through all that. That was probably really scary for you. People always decide to be really dramatic with me and drag things out and think that I won't act a fucking fool because I'm mostly civilized, but Zane got to see me act a fucking fool for the first time ever in his life because someone wanted to try and hit me with a fucking golf club, so... Nah. But we're no longer friends, and the webcam thing was already on, so, you know, we just fucking stuck with it.
No. Play later.
Despacito.
I've never been more glad to not be able to play something.
Really?
I don't know.
I think that'd be cool. Like, yeah, don't go around fucking spamming it, but... Like, not very many people could probably just pull Schism out of their head and play it.
Oh, well, yeah, I don't want to play this.
Linkin Park or Limp Bizkit.
I did learn that Linkin Park thing,
Just for like,
and now I can't remember how it goes.
Do you remember the song that Mika told him? I know it was Linkin Park, I don't remember what. An acoustic version of...
wasn't it Numb?
Was it Numb?
Yeah.
And staring at me asking him a question like that, he didn't even fucking hear me. He just answered yeah. Because he thinks that's what I wanted to hear.
What? What was the question?
See? Fucking see? Thank you. Oh my god.
I don't remember how to play this.
What song did Mika ask you to
Yeah,
do
you
an
said, was
acoustic
it Numb? And I
version?
said, yeah. No.
No.
Someone said that.
I think Liz did.
Oh.
Yeah, see?
Yeah, it was.
He heard my question with your question in it. He heard everything all at once and then just gave an answer. Poor little guy. That's really cool though. You're able to look inside your brain and decipher the song.
What are the words?
Alright, this one is done. Here. I can actually show it off too now. Since it looks a lot, but it's not perfect by any means, but it's a lot better than it was.
Over the hills.
So, here's this.
That might be Led Zeppelin song. That's the one I did. I'm warmed up now, so I can actually do it though.
So, here is, there we go. There is that side again. You see how it's kind of grainy? I just got to go over it with the buffer. That's the part that the rust leaves, but it's gone. And then we can do this side. And this side has a little bit of smearing up around here. That's the little bit of rust that's left. And then here is the face of the pommel. You see how it's got like little speckles? That's the rust actually eating into the metal. which is why you don't want your shit to get rusty, which is why you polish it and take all this time. And then this side, see how there's this little swoop here? I need to take all this out with the buffer also. Now these are things that the average person would probably look at this and be like, those are problems? But, you know, me here doing this for my entire life, those are huge problems to me. I don't like them. Dad doesn't give two shits. Mom will be like, but won't actually do nothing about it. And he doesn't know shit. So that's why I'm the one doing this. I enjoy it. As much as I like to complain about it, I just like to have something to complain about while I'm doing things sometimes. Yeah, really. Which is why I torture myself with some Doom runs. Oh no. I like to learn, but I like to have the things to complain about. It challenges my brain. I realize that that's probably not the best thing to be doing on stream now, moving forward though. As I was doing some offline work and had much better fucking luck with like drops and armor and actually being productive and killing things. Bro, I went on a route with a dragon this morning, and I went from New Sorpigal, grabbed the fly scroll, took the fly scroll through Castle Iron Fist, picked up both sets of horseshoes from New Sorpigal, Castle Iron Fist, that's 4 horseshoes, go to the very top northeast corner of Castle Iron Fist on the bottom side by the chest, all the way up against the water, travel to Bootleg Bay. You have to open your inventory on the same screen that you land, use your fly scroll, up, forward, up, forward, up, forward, and then you gotta take off and hope to God you don't get blasted by a fucking lightning bolt. Take that around, come back into the town, and split the 2 groups by the Temple of the Fist and those cannibals and the lizard wizards on the path. You gotta kind of thread the needle through those to get to Freehaven, and then once you're in Freehaven, that's another 4 horseshoes. It's the night promo if you want to do it, but I don't advise doing it in Doom anymore. It actually like really shits on you. And then from there, you can usually take either the middle travel to Kriegspire or back to Castle Iron Fist, or the south travel to Kriegspire, and then if you wait a day, it'll be Mire the Damned and Blackshire. Kriegspire's not bad though, because you keep your fly scroll if solo in Doom, and you can just go to Whitecap and then come right back, and then hit Blackshire, and then reset and be out. You've now obtained all of the horseshoes from Might and Magic 6. Move on. And I did that. But on my return trip in Freehaven, I was like, meh, I got some skill points to blow. Let's toss them into Fangs and Scales and see how that works. And I walked up to a Fire Archer, and it took me 3 minutes, but we just meleeed her to death. It was silly. Absolutely silly. Something that absolutely also should not have been possible. But I think it's because we found those really fucking good gloves. Found 40 AC gloves with a plus 13 to endurance, armor, and hit points. Kind of fucking bananas.
13 said, oh, Might and Magic 6 again.
Lamau. We can never escape Might and Magic 6. You can play over me. I was just talking.
Yeah, I was just thinking.
Bobby said it, and I thought I was obsessed with Might and Magic.
Sure. The only thing more obsessed with Might and Magic that I was probably World of Warcraft.
Oh my god.
I said that, and Dad goes, "Oh God."
13 said Mitz is on another level, on another planet.
Aw, thanks. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, not an insult. Fucking troll.
Trying to troll me.
No, Bruce is actually pretty genuine most of the time. And follows his trolls up, his actual, like, try-hard, well, it's not really try-hard trolls, but his trolls that are pretty decent, he follows up with the TF : pretty often, so. If you were reading it and he didn't TF : then actually, thank you, Brew. That was a genuine compliment. No. Oh, yeah.
I know I got a picture of my
Hopefully seeing that this is what I grew up with explains a little bit more of why I go in depth on trying to swing the Might and Magic swords just looking at their picture. Or like axes making absolutely no sense with their attack speeds. Hey, what's the attack speed on a two-handed axe? 2.3. What's the attack speed on a one-handed axe?
Couldn't tell you.
2.4.
Roddy says, to be fair, I'm obsessed with the story, while Mitz is obsessed with the mechanics.
Oh yes, the mechanics. The story is pretty good, but then like once you learn the whole story, at least from a 6 perspective, once you learn the whole story and start seeing the cracks, I became obsessed with the mechanics. Oh my god. Let me learn the system. Let me learn how to abuse it in its own rule set. Yes. I will defeat you.
I will beat you with the rules they give me.
Yeah, that's why we succeed so good with knights. So, starting vanilla Might and Magic 6, you don't even need the fly scroll to make it to the Dragon Sand portal we found above.
And Tomb of Varn, like you
Yeah, you just you can just walk over and stand behind the tree. You look up and you gotta angle it, and it's in the very corner right above the Smuggler's Guild. You got like a little 4 pixel gap that you can click on. That's a teleporter. You don't need to waste your fly scroll. Knights don't have mana to be able to fly anyway.
Roddy says that reminds me that D&D game will be starting in about a month or so.
In about a month or so? That gives me plenty of time. But I also have to sit down and talk with your people and actually like figure out what the fuck I want to do too. I got invited to a D&D game. Yeah, I know.
13 said, like the Tomb of Varn, like you live there.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't live there. I don't live there. Motherfucker, my name is Varn. I have been reincarnated. It's my tomb. In that timeline, I'm dead there. Oh, fuck.
He just read some over there.
I love the Tomb of Varn. I hate the music. Oh my god, that music stresses me out sometimes. Like, when my brain gets to not working after we've been memeing around in Tomb of Varn for a little while, it's because the music has finally gotten to me and I've started to notice it. And most people are like, it's just music, what do you mean? Yeah, well, rewind the clock a little bit and be, 10-year-old you stuck in the Tomb of Varn, don't know how to get out, there's monsters in front of you, there's monsters behind you, you don't really know about magic. You've seen Dad be able to port around places and go from town to town to town. You don't remember which button he fucking clicked on, but you know it's possible. Start casting spells and all of a sudden you're being chased. 3 hours later you finally die. Rinse repeat for the next day. Like, I'm not a huge fan of Tomb of Varn, that's why we go kick its ass every time. Ugh. I can't believe I got stuck in that place. I used to have big issues as a kid getting lost. Now I only get lost in a dungeon like once or twice. The open world stuff is where I fail. Like, I know that unarmed expert and dodging expert in 7 are in Harmondale, and the grandmasters are in northern Arathia, and you have to go to Deja to get the priest promotion, to go to Evenmorn and to Talia to get the stupid map to get to Evenmorn, to go turn the promotion in to get master on Evenmorn. I don't think I'll ever forget that.
Oh, nice. After I gotta play this.
I'm gonna step off camera and go do what Liz is doing over there for a second. Oh. Yeah. See that feeling? I feel like an old man.
Yeah. Keep breathing, you'll get there.
Maybe.
If you keep breathing, you'll get there. When you stop breathing, you
Buddy said time for some meds.
Mm-hmm. Oh, did he use the grand quotes? How nice. Hell yeah.
13 said I took my meds today.
I don't have any meds to take, otherwise I would. So Liz has to assist me with hers sometimes.
In the name. Yeah, I feel like I'm really just a bassist who plays guitar. 'Cause I like all the bass lines. Do what they told ya. Now you do what they told ya. Now you do what they told ya. Now you do what they told ya.
That's the abridged version.
Yeah, that's the single radio edit.
See, we're gonna get home, or we're gonna get back to like our regular Monday programming, our followers of Moo, and it's gonna feel so basic and boring now. Everybody's gonna leave my channel. We're gonna be like, no blacksmithing, I'm gone.
Well, basic and boring.
No, this does not work on an acoustic guitar.
no.
What else? Basic and boring? Well,
Basic and boring.
sounds pretty good. Pizza sounds good.
trying to think of any other Tool.
Oh!
Do I know any other Tool songs?
I don't know. Do you know any other Tool songs?
46 and 2.
It's That's how my beard splits. When I have to tuck it into my shirt, it sits up like this. So goofy. I have to take a shower and brush it and then put stuff in it to get it to not do that no more.
Roddy says, ooh, pineapple pizza sounds delicious.
This fucking guy's trying to meme over here on me, but you know what? I had that conversation with them last time, and they just told me that I must have had bad pineapple pizza that one time, so, you know, not that I would get pizza from any of the places you get pizza. But sometime I would try it. So I really can't meme on the pineapple pizza thing no more. It's for some people, it's not for others. Currently, it's not for me. Ugh. Okay. This ginger flowy hair boy at the gas station while you were inside. He turned his car on. Cool. He turned his car on, and then he took the 3.5 millimeter jack aux cord. Yeah, it makes me feel fucking old that that's what we had. Yeah, and he plugs it into his phone, and it goes man. And then he has to find the fucking station for it.
Stop it.
Yeah. And then he got it, and that's what started playing. That's what he started playing on his fucking phone.
Zane, what were you just playing?
Foo Fighters.
Yeah, Everlong by Foo Fighters.
Yeah, I wanted to go back to it, but that's what. That's funny as fuck.
And I wonder when I sing along with you, if everything can ever be this real forever. Everything can ever be this good again. Only thing I'll ever ask of you, and I promise not to stop when I say when she sang.
What else do I know that's in Drop D?
I don't know. Why don't you ever play old songs? Are you just gonna have a concert of like 15-second shorts? Like. Welcome to the Goldfish Brain Concert! If you can't keep up, then you're too smart!
Yep.
Do you know Hero by Foo Fighters?
Oh, My Hero? Yeah.
Yes.
Maybe? Oh, not on guitar. Wow. You know what? I was just thinking, it's like, yeah, I can play it on the
13
drums.
said TikTok concert. LOL.
Oh.
TikTok concert, hell yeah. Thank you, that's the word I was fucking looking for. The only thing I could think of was YouTube shorts, and I was like, that's not right, but I'm sticking with it.
It's My Hero. It's like up here. That's the song, right? I can play it on the drums. I had another Foo Fighters song. I think. Oh, no. What's that called?
Against me? Oh, the Silver Sun Pickups. This is Lazy Eye. I told you about this song.
Yeah, no, you said, you asked if I could play it, and you started playing it, and I figured it out in a couple seconds.
Yeah. Yeah, so hold on a second. So I asked him if he knew, because he was playing something. He was just out here fiddling around like this while I was working, keeping me entertained, because I was having a real hard time mentally and going absolutely fucking nuts. And he just started playing something, and I was like, you know the Silver Sun Pickups? And he's like, no, who the fuck are they? And I was like, you're playing Lazy Eye right now. And he's like, no, this is just something I do sometimes. And I was like, okay, do you know who they are? And he's like, no. So I played him the song, The Lazy Eye by the Silver Sun Pickups, and within 20 seconds of hearing the song, he was playing it just like it was.
I had heard it before, I just forgotten that I knew of its existence. I didn't know who it was by.
Yeah, well, it was just one of
I've
those
never
things
tried
that he had heard on the radio and inadvertently kept in the back of his brain in a filing cabinet to be pulled out at a later date. One of these is
So play the Evansville Miners song or whatever.
The what?
The Miners song.
Drums,
What?
The Foo
Soulja
Fighters.
Boy.
Oh.
Huh?
Drums, Soldier Boy.
Oh,
Question mark? I don't remember.
no. Yeah. I think.
I have no clue what that means. You're the music man. He plays the drums. He is a drummer. I'm trying to get him to start his own stream. To be honest. Like me, I don't mind having like Might and Magic days and like family days and shop days. Like that shit don't bother me. Throw it in the schedule. Let's keep everybody included. Like, but I want him to do his own thing because I know he'd be a hell of a lot more successful than I am. I already feel like I'm pretty successful. You know, there's not always people popping off in the chat, but I know there's a lot of lurkers and there's a lot of people that watch the VODs because I get to see the hours that are watched and consumed in watching VODs, and it is quite a bit. It is almost as much as the streams themselves, which is kind of bananas to me.
Roddy says he doesn't know who Soldier Boy is. I'm jealous.
You don't know who Soldier Boy is?
You, that's what I had said. I said drums, question, Soldier Boy, question.
Oh.
Roddy said he doesn't know who Soldier Boy is. I'm jealous. Because you said I don't know.
I'm not jealous.
I don't really.
I'm envious of you.
I
Oh!
think I've heard of. Maybe.
Is that stupid song?
Yes.
Fuck me.
No,
Yeah, you don't need to know about that. He doesn't need to know about that. I do know about that. Yeah, fuck off. Yeah, stay in your lane. Stay in your lane with the good kid songs. My bad. I just misunderstood, that's all. And Dad was ignoring.
Roddy said Soldier Boy sucks in my opinion. LOL.
I'm not a huge fan. I think Dad's not a fan. Hence why he doesn't know about it. But he is his own person. Own interests and whatnot. Which Zanier is usually a lot like Mittens. You absolutely do not want to be on camera until you do, and then it's like, hey, here I am. I'm sitting on your keyboard. Turn bass mode, unturn bass mode, turn bass mode, unturn bass mode. So in everybody's ears it's blasting, weep, mom, weep, mom, weep, mom. Like it's fucking Kill Bill or something.
No, I hate that movie. I never got it. I never got why people.
I just thought
Why they thought that was a good movie.
you know, I didn't either, but I also used to like make fun of it and meme on it. Dad doesn't understand Kill Bill or, you know, why people liked it, and I really don't either. And I used to voice my opinion and whatnot until one of my old friends, Josh, looked at me one time, and he goes, "You like The Walking Dead, don't you?" I was memeing on him for liking wrestling, WWE wrestling. And he goes, "You like The Walking Dead, don't you?" And I was like, "Yeah." And he goes, "Well, that's zombies and shit. That's zombies and the apocalypse and the world is over. That shit's not real, so let me watch my not real shit and enjoy it too." And I was like, holy shit. You are so not fucking wrong. Everybody knows it's not real. You just don't need to be pointing it out. They're there for the show.
Right.
Like, fuck, man. Once I realized that, it was... kind of cake to do my own thing.
That's anything in life.
Yep, that's what we were just talking about earlier. Be who you are, not who you think you need to be. Oh God. If she's laughing, it's gotta be good. What are you watching?
Travis Barker
Oh.
doing a drum cover of Soldier Boy.
That's actually funny as shit. Dad would probably like that. You don't need to pay attention to that. Keep doing your thing. Okay. You can look that up on your own time. I'm not gonna be a bad influence for you.
You already are.
Shut.
Ah! You can't tell me to shut up.
Nope, sure can't.
That's okay. I'm a bad influence on him too. So
Yeah.
I just hope that the good things he picks up on better or more.
No, they will be. Took me a little while, but I feel like I'm an okay person. I feel like I'm a complete asshole, but at least I'm an equal opportunist asshole to everybody. I don't change how asshole-ish I am depending on your status. I generally give people the same energy that they give me in person, which is, for whatever reason, either really, really nice or complete fucking dick. It's like people have white van syndrome for anybody with a beard.
You know, they do.
And for those not knowing what white van syndrome is, we drive a there's no license plate on the front, right?
Nope.
Okay, cool. We drive a big white eco van.
Yeah, but there is on yours.
Oh, damn it. My bad.
There you go.
I'll have to go in and edit the VOD. Sorry. Well, I can't. I have this thing over here. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry. But we drive a big white eco van, and for whatever reason, people either get the fuck out of your way in traffic, or they cut you off and slow you down for no reason, or they're trying to control where you're going, and it's like they're like little bitty, like them. What do they call them? With the tail fins and the loud pipes, and they call them something. Or is it racist what they call them? The race cars, like in the Fast and the Furious, the
Fast and the Furious.
Yeah, like in the Fast and the Furious, with the tail fins and the underlights and the real low cars. They're always the ones that are like riding your ass and trying to control you. It's like, bruh, one wrong turn and I'll hit you like a speed bump. Boom, boom. What was that? I think it was a car.
A lowrider?
No, because lowriders are usually trucks.
No, it's cars.
I know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, but anymore they're generally trucks.
You're not wrong.
I don't know. I don't know cars. I don't know. I don't have one. They're expensive.
I know. 2 more years and I can call it mine.
Huh?
2 more years and I can call it mine.
You need water. You can call my cup. My cup's over here. Oh. Thanks, buddy. I feel like our weekend memes were pretty good, though. We beat Might and Magic 8, supposedly 20 levels under where we were supposed to be. I felt like it was pretty on par for how I beat 6 constantly, and how 7 felt towards the end before we had Magic. Once we got Magic in 7, it was kind of curtains. I'm excited for our Moo Moo party. Moo Moo Monday is gonna be back. Oh my god! With the party, not broken. Oh fuck. I just want everybody to know I have 3 copies of that save. 3 copies of it now. Oh. And now we don't ever have to worry about it again because we're saved at night or at the pit in the throne room to grab the the breeding room or whatever quest. Oh man, I'm so excited to get to the following room. Still think it's really weird that we can't wear shoes. But then again, if these are naturally evolved minotaurs versus the ones that Agar made from man and bull, it makes a lot of sense why they don't have shoes. Or, I mean, not shoes, footses.
I said it in chat, but I'm gonna make teriyaki chicken with green beans and white rice for dinner tonight.
Ooh, I get rice, guys. Did you already do this one?
No.
I was just gonna say something if you did. I thought you did.
I remember the rest of the song.
And I'm walking, I struck my dog, and I'm so thrown out. I'm high as a kite, and I just might come to check you out. Let me go on, like I'm twister in the sun. Let me go on. Big hands, I know you're the one. Body and beats, I scream the sheets. I don't even know why.
Yeah, I don't know the second verse.
Though, are those really the fucking words?
Yes.
Oh, how gross.
It's a very dirty song.
Wow. I never knew the fucking words. I never liked the song.
And if you want a really dirty song,
Nah, I don't know any.
listen to "Give Me the Car," "Give Me the Car," or something like that by the Violent Femmes. Come on,
Nope.
give me the car.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nope.
What are you doing, Stepbro?
You okay over there? You wanted to laugh, but you didn't laugh. How comes you didn't laugh?
What?
13 said help step bro step.
Here, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Where's the question mark? There it is. Where's the... Oh, right, you don't have those. 1 second. I really need to change the free ones. I'm sorry. I wish I could put the animated ones on there. I have to scroll down.
Oh, I have a ton of points. Whatever.
I'm sorry, not sorry.
13 said yes.
know. You're the one playing it.
Oh wait, I didn't.
You might need to scoot closer now that Dad's grinding, though. We can also, like, move the camera. Like, this is just where I normally sit. Did you move, like, 2 inches?
I don't know.
Wow.
I used the metric.
Oh, so you moved, like, 14 centimeters.
Sure.
Sounds like I said it. I was gonna say it sounds like Roddy actually has a lot of good suggestions for you to try and learn that may be within your still within your genre without going too hard. Because I don't ever expect you to learn anything like slaughter your enemies. Which, I mean, it's a good song. But I think, personally, that's going to end up being a little hard for you for another couple of years. We got to remember, he's still a bitty baby. You're how old? He's still only 17. Oh shit, actually. I don't even know if you could stream on Twitch affiliate. Yeah, you'd have to look into that if that's something you want to do.
I think it was.
Well, they might just go by like CA rules and it might be 13.
I think it's 13.
Probably. Because I've seen some little kid streamers. Really weird. I've seen some little kid streamers too. It's just a parent has to be present the entire stream and in the chat. So it's like you just, it seems like if you stream as a little kid, you just gain a free viewer from your mom or dad or whoever's got to babysit you. This guard has to be got again. I can't quite get all of this one either, and I'm embarrassed by it, so I will show you. See how scuffy it is? I can't make that mirrored, and it's making me irritated. All of this looks cloudy as fuck to me until you get like, there's this spot right here that's okay, and then like the edge, like the very edge is all right, but all of this shit is just cloudy as fuck to me, and I hate it. So, next time I'll be doing that on the buffer.
Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I've been trying to find that forever.
Well, that's irritating. But that also means that you guys get to see the handles get done too, because even though it's the same thing on the buffer, it's a little different because you can't. You gotta go fast, but you gotta do it. You gotta put enough pressure on to get all of the content that you're trying to seal the handle with and make it shiny and nice in there without overdoing the pressure and burning the wood. Because burn a handle and you gotta hope to God that somebody's gonna buy it like that. Otherwise, gotta get fixed. I've done that. I've also snapped a blade in half. So, like I said, Give me things that you say are literally unfuck-upable. I will somehow find a way to fuck it up. And when I say snap a blade in half, I mean literally like tink. Oops. I still don't even know how it happened. It was actually a Viking long sax that snapped. And I was like 12 or 13, but I was on the buffer, you know, and I got halfway up the blade, and you know, I started at the tip, and you know, they're backwards, so it came back this way, and I followed it along, started at the tip and down, and I got to about the middle, and then I came back up to the front, and I went along the sharp edge, and you know, you color in as you go up, and we got to the middle, and it just tink snapped off. Oh, you guys probably couldn't even see any of that. My bad. So Viking sax is backwards, has the long edge as the sharp edge, and then it'll drop back, and then have a straight edge back down. So I started up here at the edge, and I came down the side to about the middle, and then I came back to the sharp edge, and I colored in, oh shit, back and forth this way, all the way up to the middle, got just past the midpoint, and it snapped like a pencil. Tink! The bottom half fell into a sandbag, and I was just standing there shocked. And then Dad came out of the basement from the bathroom, and he's like, "What happened?" And I said, "I don't know." And he just breathed, and he said, "Well, I guess we have two now." And so he ground down the profile, you know, from where it snapped. Tink! He ground down the profile and kept the fuller, smushed it together, and that was the tang. And we threw a handle on it and another pommel, and we had two. And they both sold that weekend too. And the person that wanted to, one of my friends had been talking to me for like months and months and months. Pickles, because that's not his real name, so I don't mind telling that. But Pickles wanted to buy that sax to cut down a fucking tree. That's what he wanted it for. And that's the one that broke.
How large of a tree?
A big fucking tree. Not a little sapling.
Oh.
Not a little sapling like they would test on.
Definitely not.
Yeah, like he wanted to go hack and slash on a
Like
fucking
if it's like
tree.
one of those tiny trees.
Yeah, no, like a little sapling. No, yeah, no, you could go and hold a sapling with a sax and just fink straight through it. Fink, fink, fink.
Yeah, but knowing Pickles, he probably wanted to chop down a big old
Fucking oak tree. Yeah, a big fuck. So that's the sword that broke, and he told me that weekend. He was like, while I was, you know, jumping on trampolines, you know, because the bungee ride at Kansas City Renaissance Festival, I used to work there. You'd strap kids into a harness, strap them into bungee cords, and you know, crank them up on the little thing, beep, and then you know, beep, and they'd shoot and bounce up and down. It's called the Pirate's Plunge. I worked there, and he came over to me on his break, and he's like, "Hey, man," and he like opened his pouch, and he had like hundreds of dollars in there, and I was like, "Yo, what the fuck? Did somebody come and make a delivery midday? Cause like Julio should know about that, yo. Like, he runs this shit, and if that shit's happening here, no. He's already said explicitly no. Like, Bobby's gone because of that, no." And so I was really worried that like our second best worker was gonna be gone, and he's like, "No, I just wanted to say thanks, because I was gonna buy that sword, but you broke it in half, and I didn't want two little ones." And I was like, "Oh, you were like actually seriously gonna do it." So like, I don't know. Weird shit like that has always fucking happened to me, but I've always found a way to break something. Have you found a way to break things like that? No. You also haven't. Is there anything that you're ever supposed to replace in life? I mean exactly what I said. Is there anything here that you are ever supposed to replace in life? I have to replace a little pig. I have to replace a little glass pig with little glass wings
that had gold leafing on the front edge. They look like angel wings, but without feathers. And it's just a little pig, wings about this size on either side, and he had a little curly cute tail. I will never be able to replace that. And Mom has said that she forgives me over and over and over again, and she's over it, but as you can see, mental scars are real. And I'm glad you don't have anything like that. And I'm sure that other people in the chat or watching the VODs have had experiences like that, where there is something that they will absolutely never forget, no matter how many times they're told it's fine, or that they've been forgiven for it, or tried to replace it. Because I've bought at least 10 little fucking pigs for replacements, and they somehow have never ever seemed to stay. But boy, when I find that fucking pig, when I find it, oh,
Let it go.
yeah, I have several times. I don't go actively looking into glass shops anymore. If it is en route and we have an opportunity to stop, I stop, I look. I don't go out of my way anymore like when I was a teenager.
Yeah, but just let it go. You're over it. Be the bigger person.
Look, I'm going to tell you the same thing that I told Liz the last time I bought a homeless man food. I'm selfish. I'm not doing it for her no more. I'm going to do it for me. That's going to be the okay, yeah, I'm done. I found it. It took me 30 years, but I fucking found it. I'm okay with that. I am not, like I said, I'm not actively going and searching glass shops once or twice a week like I was when I was a teenager and in my early 20s. Wow, that's a loud car. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail, a smile from a veil? Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts, hot ashes for trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change? Did you exchange walk on part in the war, the lead role in cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year, running over the same old ground. How we found the same old fears. Wish you were here.
stopped your song for that though.
That was the end.
Oh, you know
Just had the do.
I can't do the guitar solo.
why?
I'm not David Gilmour.
Okay, and
I'm not
No.
David Gilmour.
you're you.
But you're you.
Yeah, that's
So David Gilmour plays more than just a guitar solo.
Well, there's the piano part too.
Yeah, which is probably Roger Waters or Nick Mason. Probably Nick Mason. No, Richard Wright. Sorry. But David Gilmour plays the rest of the guitar
See
parts
this?
that you were just playing.
this fucking Greek to me. Start talking to me about Ragnaros boss fights. I can tell, or I can talk to you.
I couldn't even tell you who Ragnaros is and what game he's in.
Too soon, Executus.
Oh,
You have awakened me too soon.
okay. Now I know.
That's the last boss of Molten Core, bruv.
Yeah, and how many times did I see that boss? Nah.
At least 30 when we were in there before we could even down him with suns coming up.
I didn't see him. You did.
Well, yeah, but that was like when it opened. That was when raiding was first a thing, and you were like, "Oh my god!" He came in like 7 hours into raid, and he was like, "Oh my god, you're still in the same dungeon? You guys must suck." And I was like, "Dad, this is literally brand new, and it takes 40 people to clear it. What do you mean? This is the last boss." He's like, "Okay, well, let me know when you're done then, I guess." Yeah, we didn't clear him. We did not clear him for quite some time, actually. I think most early bosses came on farm before we cleared Ragnaros. If I'm not mistaken. But that's been 20 years ago for me. It was 10. I was 11. I was 12. Now I'm 33. Holding too tightly, afraid to lose control.
Don't know what you're expecting of me.
But under the pressure, turning into you.
Yeah. Caught me until
Just caught me until.
every second I take, every step that I take is just another mistake to you.
No just. There's no just. Every step that I take is another mistake to you.
Did I say just?
Yes. Step that I take is another mistake to you. I've become so
numb, I can feel you there. Become so tired, so much more aware. I'm becoming this, all I want
to do.
Yeah, sorry, it's hard to play.
I told you I'd sing for you multiple times.
And I know I would.
Failing to, but I know,
Just like me, with someone disappointed in you.
soon. Because you don't like holding notes.
I don't really like singing that much.
And I tell you all the time I would do it for you. Oh, goddamn. I think you have a nice voice when you sing within your ranges. Don't try and strain yourself too much. But, you know, it comes from straining yourself that you build your own vocal cords. So do your own thing. That's why I haven't really said anything about it. You've been doing
Their
you.
songs are mostly.
You've been doing you, and I've enjoyed your productions. All I try to do is steer you in directions that I think will be constructive for you. I don't try to rule and manage what you're doing. I definitely don't want to do that. That takes. Ugh. Fuck. Trying to keep track of 2 of me? Fuck no.
Minx 25 says, hey yo, just to make your day brighter.
Hey, what's up, Minx? Welcome to Shop Stream. This is the first ever shop stream where we've been working in the shop all day. I've been polishing swords. We've got our table over here. My little brother's providing live entertainment now. It's mostly just wind down though. Yeah, I think we're gonna be done here for a little, or in a little bit, and then I might be on later to do some Might and Magic memes for like a Weekend Warriors quick run edition or something. But I also might just call it till Monday.
How we doing?
Good, how are you? Sorry. Liz also has my chat. Since today's our first day. Okay. I'm sure I've told you've been filled in. For anybody else that hasn't been filled in, read the chat. I'm being scolded. But yes, we'll get it. We got some suggestions from other people. And I think Minga is right. It's just easiest with a tablet that I can keep on the table next to me and watch the scrolling chat.
Doing well, just waiting. How are you?
Busy and tired, but like wired awake. That's how we are today. I don't know how you're doing. You don't really talk much. I'm fine.
13 says Liz is bad.
Well now. I'm not saying a damn thing.
And he said, I feel that 100%. I'm always a tired girl no matter how much sleep I get.
I'm usually the opposite, actually. I don't know how Liz does it. She will sleep for like 10 hours at a time. I went to sleep at like 8 o'clock this morning. Like I was still up pretty late after my 38-hour stream and woke up very promptly at 10:30 because I was like, shit, what time is it? I'm supposed to be streaming literally right now. My brain had that little meh, 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 meh. And it was like, get up now. Okay. I like a cat in the bed sheets. Just, what time is it, Alexa? What time is it? It's 10:30. I was like, shit, I'm supposed to be. It's Sunday. We're doing shop stream. So, but I don't know. I don't know how some of you guys can sleep for so long. 3 hours seems like a lot to me. Bruh, I've been beaming all day.
Mink says, well, I also work overnight 10-hour shifts, so I'm used to always being awake, and it's hard sleeping during the day.
It really is.
So I only got about 4 hours of sleep, and now I'm awake.
Yeah. Oh, I feel that. I worked overnights when I was working like regular hours. I was actually mostly working overnights at the end. And so I definitely feel that. It is really hard to sleep during the day. Most normal people are inconsiderate of nocturnal animals. I'm not sure what this is either. So I'll show it off again because we're going to have to get this with the buffer next time. I'm unable to get this part. There is a little, let's see if we can get it there. There's a little streak, and it's something on the face. And I've tried scrubbing it with an abrasive, and I've also tried the polish, and it's not coming off. So next time, we'll have to get this on the buffer.
Oh, you remember that?
They were explaining chat to me.
It's one of 5.
Oh, yeah, I let them do that.
Giga chat.
Yeah.
Since I got the first one,
You see why I just kind of stayed quiet and laughed a little bit?
paid like $50, $60 a box.
No,
He's a butt.
I'm not a butt.
But at this point, it's like,
I'm not a butt. I didn't
now
say
have to
shit.
get all of them
I didn't say nothing, dog.
I can buy the box.
Fuck you say to me? I didn't say nothing, dog.
I'm sure someone will be selling the box.
Damn, she fine.
The box. That won't cost that.
Man.
Roddy said, "Oh, do you have the Sword of Truth by chance?"
44 pages.
Hey, hey, old man,
What?
come here.
Doth thine oldest man maketh thine sword of truth?
Yes. I got a picture of it if you want. I got a signed book from the author.
From Terry.
Yeah. I got 3 of them actually. Because by the time I finished the books, the sword, only the first 3 were out. Yeah. Yep. I don't know where
Do
the
you,
picture is.
oh, I was gonna say, do you know where the picture is so I can send him in?
It's probably in the. Probably.
Don't waste your time. Yeah, and tell
Let me
him-
waste his time.
Exactly, that's what I said. If you can tell him where it's at, tell him where it's at.
I don't know. Is there one in the? Is it sales bin box?
What are we talking about?
This is the picture.
Sort of truth picture.
It's not in the sales folder.
Then it's in one of those other totes that I don't know where they all got to. Are they in the Dwarf Mountain room?
Probably.
Okay.
If they are, it's probably one of the lower ones under everything.
So why don't you go find it? Damn!
No.
Fucking got. You played yourself.
No. I'll go get it.
Damn!
I can get
played
I'll
yourself.
get it.
Roddy, you said Terry Goodkind is my favorite author. And then 13 said, "Can Dad forge Thunder Fury, blessed blade of the Windseeker?"
Did someone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker? No, I said Butt Scratcher! I'm sorry.
Drink some more water.
Oh, yes, dear. We need to make a hydrate button. No, I don't think you can for channel points. Because I have to do it through the extension. I also really don't know everybody's like mod privileges or whatever. I just kind of like hit the buttons and trust you guys to. Yeah, which is a big thing coming from me because I really don't trust nobody with nothing. So, I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody. Fuck. I appreciate everybody coming back. Let me at least move it. You might want to move. Because I'm gonna get the table. Well, I could just pull the table over. Yeah, no, never mind. I'm just gonna pull the table over. Because I can do that. I can do that like this, with the other end.
13 redeemed trash.
Straight in the trash.
And then Roddy asked, "How did Blacksmith Dad get the chance to forge the Sword of Truth?"
I'm so sorry.
My God.
I am so sorry. That was a lot more intense than I thought. Hey, can you help me? Please. Well, first I was trying to make you move, and then I thought I could do it myself, and then I screeched in everybody's ear, which I am so sorry for. Look, I am able man. I make the swordeth come to me. Ugh. I honestly have no clue. That is a little bit. Thanks. How he got the chance to make it? Because, well, his sister is.
Makes sense. Their ears are bleeding now. 13 said, "R.I.P. ear users."
Oh no! I'm so sorry, everybody.
And Roddy said, "That's a strong kinesis."
I'm so sorry, everyone. It was not my intention. I'm so sorry. Not like this. My dad's sister
Makes sense, you're forgetting.
is Terry Goodkind's sister-in-law. So he's technically my uncle while she was alive for a little bit. Never really he really was not a very nice guy. At least not to me, but I was also a stupid kid. The fuck do I know? I'm not very nice to children either. Especially if they're unruly. I'm mannered towards them, not nice. There is a difference. Like, I don't go out of my way to buy kids ice cream and candy and all that shit, but like I'll tell them like, hey, I'm proud of you. Hey, you did a good job. Hey, you maybe could improve here. Like I treat them literally like a little adult,
Roddy asked
like a
Terry
small-brained
wasn't
person, huh?
nice. Roddy said Terry wasn't nice.
Not really behind the scenes, no. He was not really a people person either. So and I don't want my knowledge to ruin anything for you, but I will be an enlightening source. His property, he had a big property out in the desert. His property was guarded by at any time no less than 3 to 5 armed guys with trained attack dogs. Like he sent my uncle, my dad's sister's husband, a video one time of his 2 new dogs, and you know he was walking, and it's just a POV video of walking, and then the camera goes down, and he's got a dog here and a dog here, and then they're both German Shepherds, but he doesn't even say a full command. He just makes a noise, and like one of them books it to one corner and the other one books it to the other corner, and they start going back and forth on along one wall, and they don't know what they're looking for, but somebody threw something over the fence, and man, they shredded that fucking thing. They tore it to bits. I don't even know what it was, but it was meat of some kind. There was meat and sinew and flesh going everywhere, and that was his little that was his backyard. So no, he was not a very nice, very open people person, to me anyway. He might have had like his friends and family and fans that he acted different towards, but with the people that I was with, it was the not so nice family attitude. Here's the picture. My dad's first custom piece.
Is that a good decision? Is
What?
that a good decision?
No,
Just checking.
For what?
where he left his guitar.
Oh. Is that my man?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't want to forget it. I was just gonna set it somewhere.
So here is
Lost.
a picture of the Sword of Truth itself.
Roddy said it's interesting to hear these kind of stories while thinking about the stories he wrote.
Oh yeah, the stories he wrote are really good. He was not such a nice guy.
13 said, where's that from?
Where's this from?
What year?
95.
95.
No, it's from. What's the name of the series?
Oh, Sword of Truth.
The Sword of Truth
Yeah.
by Terry Goodkind.
Roddy says that's beautiful.
I think the first book was called Wizard.
Yeah, the Wizard's First Rule is the first book here. I'm sorry, I can hold it up again, so we can. And it says. Let me try and get it in the. Try and get the camera to focus. I can actually move a little bit, and not be lazy about it. Sorry. Oh shit. So the handle does actually say truth on it. It's probably backwards from you, but on both sides it says it.
And the word truth is in gold, 24 karat gold.
And the word truth is in 24 karat gold.
The silver wire is sterling silver wire.
The wire is sterling silver in the handle. and. But yeah, so that's his first. That's my dad's first custom piece. Who knew it would be for such a giant selling book series? I just noticed that the fucking logo's in this picture.
Yeah, that was the we hand cut out that logo.
Oh, you did this. You did this one by hand. That looks really nice, actually.
We cut that logo
So there's
out
a,
by hand.
there's a. It'll look like a little blur to you. Right here, there is a logo that they cut into it of. It to you guys it looks like a little blur, but to it is. Stand by. It is. Where is the shit? Do you have the wood sign down here?
And Terry's brother insisted that I.
It used to be. It used to be on the business cards. And we don't have anything else etched here.
Not sure.
We don't have anything else etched here. Rip. Oh, I
Oh,
thought-
the Maker's Mark?
What? Yeah.
Like the mountains?
Yeah, with the mountains.
I don't think we have anything with that.
That's what I was just saying. That's literally what I just
I
said.
know
I don't
there's-
think we have anything here with it if the sign's not here.
Nope.
Damn. I was gonna try and show it off.
One of the first pictures on the gallery page on the website has it.
Oh, well there you go. On the Dwarf Mountain Knives website, one of the gallery pages has it, but it's the mountains and it's etched into the Sword of Truth right there. Little mountains. You can almost I can make it out, but I also know what I'm looking for. They're like 3 little mountains, 2 little mountains, and a big mountain in the middle.
Right. And that's on there because his brother, who commissioned the sword, insisted that I put my mark on it.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't going to.
Mm-hmm. Stupid ass.
It's about the sword, not about me.
I know.
Well,
A creator always marks his work, but doesn't seek credit.
I knew I made it. I don't need anybody else.
Yes,
Just
that's
like-
what I said. That's why when you started like signing them and doing all that on the tangs,
Yeah.
made sense to me. You don't, and we stopped doing the little etching thing because we used to etch that into a lot of different
Everything.
blades.
Yeah.
Almost everything.
Do we still have the thing to do that?
Yeah.
Where's the stencil for it? Here, you can have that back. I think I might be able to find a stencil for it. I got 2 left to do, 3 left to do. Not bad. For the backs of those today. Memed on stream.
We still have
Had a interactive talking time.
Yes.
I could see ShopStream actually being productive for a day-to-day, but it would be like a completely different thing, and that's not a me. But if Dad were to, because he was also talking to me, he's like, I might stream. Here we go. Here is the original, one of the stencils. Let me wipe that off.
No,
It's a vinyl stencil, right?
that one's a vinyl that we had commercially made, but the one on the Sword of Truth was
Mountain Knives.
handmade.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so this was commercial made for etching repeatedly. You know, as you can see, this one's been used, and this one got used.
They've all been used.
Yeah, well, this one the least out of all of them because it still looks nice and white, and
Yeah.
not brown and dingy. So this is what is on the
Sword of Truth.
Sword of Truth, which is, I think, kind of cool. I never really knew that. I never knew that it was marked. I never knew it was etched. Since
Like I
I
said,
used to have to take the shit out of the case every day. You don't
well,
look at things closely when you deal with them every day.
When I made that, you were still really
A
young.
wee baby.
You were still young.
I was still the wee baby Seamus.
It goes in the book.
In In the book.
In the book.
In the book.
And then that goes on the shelf.
Yep.
Cool.
I'm done.
Oh, you're
That's what's interesting.
Look, Zane. I'm going to have a two-hander.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah.
Oh no.
Yes.
Uh-oh. You guys heard it here first. He's gonna have a two-hander.
It's like,
No, I was lying.
no. It's, I can't believe how long it took me to realize that. Sorry.
Yeah, I was gonna
And the funny
wrap
thing
up
is-
here in just a second. I was hoping he was gonna bring that over,
And
but apparently not. So we might not get to see the two-hander before we turn the stream off.
well, it depends on who writes it.
Oh.
But they do that.
Hello? Can we see it?
And it's actually
3 handles.
Oh.
So if you ever find a 3-handed person,
fuck.
Do we get to see it?
I'm making sure.
Oh. He's doing things to make sure that we can look at it, and then we're gonna be done for today.
That's what that was.
Oh,
Well,
yeah, that makes no sense to me. This means money. Like, you said dad is money, and I'm like, what?
He's twisting.
The pommel needs to be finished, but that's as far as I got today.
Waha! So this is what he was doing earlier
That's
with all the and grinding and whatnot, and this is already heavier than the other one.
Oh, yeah. Well, I haven't taken the weight off. That pommel's like twice as heavy as it's gonna be.
Oh,
Weigh it. See how much it weighs.
that's what I was gonna do.
I'm guessing that's about 3 pounds.
That's no.
3 pounds.
You put it on a flat, stable surface.
okay.
3 pounds 10 ounces.
Do you not know how to weigh things?
No.
Hope to God you never have to fly anywhere. You're gonna weigh something at home and be like, oh yeah, my bag's 15 pounds, and you're gonna get there and have to pay $85 because it's actually 60.
3 pounds, 12 ounces.
Oh, it's 2 ounces off.
3 pounds, 12 ounces. Wow.
1.71 kilograms.
1.71 kilograms like that.
So I gotta shape the handle. I gotta make a handle.
Yeah.
Shape the pommel. Finish shaping the guard.
Oh.
And
Robbie says that camera doesn't do that sword justice.
No, I was literally just about to move. There. Hold that back up. There you go. That looks better. Yeah, and I couldn't do that over here.
when I'm done, you'll be able to swing it one-handed.
Oh, it's gonna be a whippy sword?
No, it'll be lighter than this.
There's going to be more weight on the handle side.
Yeah.
To balance it out.
There'll be more weight down here still, but it'll end up probably being about 2 pounds.
Oh, my bad.
I'm gonna take about a pound off after adding the handle.
There we go. That's better. That's what we were doing. A pound? What's that?
1 pound.
That's a freedom unit. We don't freedom unit here. We're not freedom units. We're freedom fighters.
1 British pound.
Fight the freedom. Join the system.
76
All right.
discount.
All right. Here is this. You're gonna put your. What? Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
It'll be light.
76
Cover
cent
your stuff
discount.
up because we're gonna say bye, honey. Cover your stuff up because we're gonna say bye. All right. Oh, hold on. Maybe. Me. There we go. This way. This way. There we go.
This is probably
Ta-da.
style I'll go with this one.
All right. So,
Oh, I like that.
why the fuck did you run away?
What? Oh.
There we go. All right, thanks everybody for attending our first shop stream day.
Yep.
We will see you probably next week-ish.
Probably.
Yeah, probably next week, next Sunday. We might just make Sunday shop stream day until we get to the fair season, and then And then who knows?
An everyday magic shop.
Yeah, then once we get into season, yeah, it might be, you know, everyday shop stream for at least a little bit for the busy parts, because we got to keep it all going. Oh, this top part twists. Oh, fucking baller! I wish I would have known that earlier.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man. Anyway, thanks everybody. We'll see you later. We might play Might and Magic later. You'll get a notification in the Discord. But I'm probably right now just gonna leave it, and we're gonna do Moo Moo Monday. Followers of Moo Moo Monday. No, I don't want to be a fucking knight.
It wasn't gonna knight you. I was
No,
gonna
I-
cut your head off.
Oh, go
I
for
could
that.
turn you into
Yeah.
a zombie.
No. Turn me into nearly headless Nick.
Yes.
All right. Later, everybody. See you next time. Monday.